Well, here we go again, man. Back on the boar grind, and I surely hope things are going to pick up over Friday's stream, because Friday we didn't have a whole lot of luck. But we've seen this thing do really good, and also I think we're going to try some adjustments. Maybe move a feed around, something like that. We shall see. Yeah, great one coming today. I can feel it, hopefully. I've had it happen many times when I finally kind of break down and do something different, move a feeder or move a tent, move locations. Sometimes that breaks it wide open. So we'll see, but we'll start with a run or two, kind of see where we're at, and go from there. What's up, Taxi? Welcome on in. What's up, Raven? We got Rankin here. Doing great, man. Hope you are as well. Let's just do a time change here, actually. Can feel the Great One as well. Man, it would be so good to get the Great One Boar number 2 out of the way. I would love that. That would leave us where it's like, do we go back to Jaguar number 2? Do we try to get Fox number 2? Couple of options, but it would just be really good to get this one and have that out of the way, because that's the only one we don't have a Great One of with the bow. Let's do 5:30, and we're off. How's your evening been? Been good, been a good day. Had a, honestly, excellent hunt in the Hunter Classic for tomorrow's video. Managed to get that done in time to feed little man his lunch. I usually don't get to participate in lunch, breakfast and dinner, typically on Mondays, so that was fun. And now we're here, now we're chilling. Couple of shooters, that's what we like to see. What's up, Easttime Bucker? Hope this isn't a boring stream for you. Man, if they don't start cooperating, it might be. I don't want to say I was getting a little bored on Friday, but I was getting discouraged. You guys that didn't catch Friday's stream, we did kill a couple of rares. I think it albino and a black gold. I think that's what it was. But 2 diamonds in 250 kills. It was terrible. Like, arguably worse than if we had no HM setup. And you'll see throughout this grind, we've got level 1s everywhere. So I kind of do want to maybe move a feeder, see if that triggers things, because I feel like we're missing something. I know he's out here. I can feel it in my nuggets. Anyone else remember that movie? No, but pork nuggets? I guess that could be a thing. Will Wait Hunter 2 replace the classic content? Not in its current state. I think it could. Like, I'd like to think it can get to a point where it would be something I would, you know, play that regularly. But, right now it needs some work. So, yeah. Just gonna go ahead and move away from these guys before I continue to talk, because they're awful loud. That feeder there is the one I think I want to move. Not many diamonds, correct. I mean, 26 total over whatever 1,500 kills is nice, but obviously we want to be a lot... Okay, that's encouraging. A lot better than that. Big 4 and a 5? And a guaranteed 5 at that? Maybe it was just a dry spell. Let's hope. So I'm gonna spot that. Kill that. And kill that. And we're in better shape than we were Friday, 3 kills in. What's up, Matt? Kiddo's doing fantastic. I'm doing really good. Had a great weekend. I'm sure I'll talk about that some throughout the video, but yeah, can't complain. That's a good start. We take those for sure. That's the level 4. The 5. There he is. See if he ends up being max again, because it was a nice estimate. Nope, but 151 is solid. Brown fur. I am not going to complain. Look, Call of the Wild. I know we've had our differences sometimes. I'm going to tax this diamond in good faith, so you give me more. Please. Gotta go up in this bucket truck at 106 degrees. Sheesh. Stay safe. Don't slip in your own sweat. Did a feeder project on Hirschfeld and delivered 3 rares and a troll. Not bad. For boar or like a bunch of species? Alright, well this does happen on occasion. Feels like it's happening more regularly, which is probably not good. The sacrificial dime? Next time I'll screw it up if I gotta. Okay, they were down here. Or a female was. Nope, they all were. 2 males, both shooters. Hate to cause that level of pressure, but, you know, I'm going to stick a waterfowl blind here, because if that keeps happening, we're going to delete stuff. Grinded whitetail on New England. May I ask what the inspiration for that was? Because I got to tell you, I wouldn't be brave enough to do it. with, like, this sounds stupid, hey, back in my day, with, like, modern grinding knowledge and stuff, I'm sure it actually isn't as bad as I imagine it to be, but I still wouldn't do it. What's up, Anna? Have some really cool news? Share away. Why the 300 looking so clean? Polished chrysanthemum, I think, metal, with like a black highlight, looks good on like every weapon. Like, I really like it on the, what even is this? The Parry 308 or the Hanson 30-06, whichever one. It's clean. Because I like pain. In that case, have fun. Just want the challenge since no one really does it. Are you doing drink stones or feeders? I assume drink stones, because one of the things that I have realized here, if we do continue to have the issue of no diamonds, which, hey, diamond already today is good, how do I check my exteriors when it's feeders? Like, I don't even know what herds are what. I guess I would have to kind of establish all the males that are coming into my feeders, and then, like, go to drink stones and find ones that have estimates that don't match. Like, it doesn't sound any fun. How we ever got to a decent position in the first place, I don't know. Any marriage tips? Just got engaged last week and trying to get tips from anyone who is. Well, first of all, congratulations. Happy wife, happy life is a real thing. What's up, mistress? Welcome on in. Let's see. Be willing to have conversations about whatever. If something's bothering you, I'm assuming you're the male here, I don't know. If something's bothering her or whatever, don't just sit there and wait till it blows up. Like, actually talk about it. How are the boars going? Well, we killed a big diamond right off the rip here, so that seems to be good. On Friday, they were not so good. We killed 2 diamonds the entire time, so maybe Friday was just a rough... there we go. A rough patch, and we're going to be fine. We had killed 9 diamonds the Friday before, 5 last Monday, and then 2 on Friday, so it would have been going down. But 1 already. I surely hope we can surpass 2 on the day. If not, buckle in, lads, because this is going to be a slow stream. On Saturday, after 5 days of constant hunting on Scotland, I got the haggis. Nice. Where'd you find it? Talk about the difficult stuff. Understanding each other and respecting each other is very important. Couldn't have said it better myself. Spawned a twin soul great one wolf, and when it was still... Wait, on the ground I went to the trophy lodge? Wait, so you like forgot to claim it? Is that what you're saying? One shooter, I believe. Looks that way. What's up, the guy? Communication is half the battle. Comprehension, I can speak, is where the real trouble is. If your partner doesn't or can't comprehend the issues you have and vice versa, it makes life very difficult. And I guess on some level that comes back to communication, like find a way to help them understand. Happy wife, happy life is a real thing? Yes. Follow that one and then, you know, other tips from there. Can you tax the haggis and put it in your lodge? Yes, but since the whole thing is a bit of a meme joke thing, what you'll get in the trophy lodge is a plate, like a plate of haggis. Which is kind of like, you know, I get it, it's kind of neat, but at the same time, the haggis is actually a neat little critter. Whenever I eventually, hopefully, find one, I would like the actual haggis in my lodge. But be that as it may, you get a plate of haggis. What's up, Matt? I was walking to pick it back up, I went to the trophy lodge. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess once it's dead, that's kind of just the end of it. There's not much you can do for it. Hopefully you get a chance at redemption. That's really unfortunate. I'm trying to decide, maybe up in here, we could slap another feeder, like if we decide this one's a no-go. Anyway. Do you still play the Angler? I haven't played it in a minute. Maybe this week? I do want to make another, like, hunting and fishing combined video. I really enjoyed the last one, and best I could tell, viewers did too. Other than for stuff like that, though, no, it's just since the end of the development, it really did kill my motivation to like go out and catch the few remaining diamonds I've not gotten. Are modded servers possible in console? Yes. You'll hear it said that it's not. And, like, while it is far less common and less likely to find a modded multiplayer server, it is possible, they do exist. So, don't go thinking, like, man, I found 5 great ones on this server. I got really lucky. Like, if you find some really cool stuff in multiplayer on console, pretty good chance it's legit. If there's 5 great ones on one lake, come on. You know what I mean? You definitely want to keep your eyes peeled. I feel like, for the most part, sort of the eye test works to identify modded servers. Like, if something just feels off, it usually is. The ones where there's 12 great ones standing there are the obvious ones. I remember over Hunga server where I had like a rare gunsbuck in front of me, and then I looked up and a level 3 widgeon flew over. And it's like, alright, whatever. And then I look and there's a melanistic jackal out there. It was like a level 3 female. Like, it's not a super rare, but I'm like, 2 rares and a diamond in the exact same spot. Feels like, you know, trophy rates are enhanced here. Keto just makes such jerks out of people, you know? David, thank you for the 72 months. Wait. I don't know what it is. Is it sextuple 12? I think that's it. I almost said quintuple. That would have been wrong. Apparently, oh wait. You were wrong too. Wait, 5 times 12 is 60. So you were right, but you were wrong. Don't worry about it. You made it. 72 months. That's all we need to care about. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around that long. My corgi's asleep next to me right now and is snoring like an old man. Nice. Shadow was in here sleeping earlier, and she was like having one of her dreams and just yipping the entire nap. Oh, look at that. We had a diamond and a big 4 here last time. Not a soul here this time. On occasion, fast traveling over here fixes it, so let's see. Honestly, I think the boar grind is my favorite. So customizable, and once you get it going, it's quick kills-wise. Yeah, it is. Oh, there is a shooter. It's probably, like, among my fastest grinds for kill count, other than roe deer. I think my biggest issue is, like, I started this so long ago. My grasp on, like, you know, how herd managed we are and all that kind of stuff is a little bit lacking. So hopefully the longer we go, the more I get a grasp on that. Because right now I'm just kind of like, sometimes I don't get enough 5s. Is it my grind? Is it just a dry spell? I don't know. That one little area, I guess, is pretty straightforward in identifying. Just one shooter this time. Piebald Red Deer on Emerald Coast. Very nice. Hopefully the new Piebald variant. I like that one. Or if you like the old one better, hopefully it's the old one. What would you say is the average fallow grind with decent HM? Average is probably like 1,500 kills, but like my fallow luck has been horrific. Both of my grinds went over 5,000. I know Taxi in here, I think I forget what her one was, but it was awful, worse than mine. Sometimes you get bad luck even with good HM, but average, yeah, 1,500 to 2,000, something like that. What's up, Isaac? Hunt's going decent so far. We have a diamond down already, so pretty happy about that. Little dude does not sound happy. 89.96. I was gonna say 9,000. I thought it was like roughly that. So I guess we'll get the 4 and the 3 that are side by side. A little low on that. How'd that miss? That'll work. Got level 60 today. Nice. It's always nice to get to max level. What's up, Tyler? Thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Don't forget to move the league to the new ESPN app. I got the emails about it, and I like went to click the button, and I forget it. Like I was putting the little guy to bed or something. I'll get it. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. So what do we want here? I guess there's 2 level 3s there we want to get. And KF, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Don't want to forget you. Very much appreciate the continued support. We actually dropped the one that was laying down. Not too shabby. Flinter the goat, I don't know about that, but I certainly appreciate it. Got my great one fallow in 22 kills. Well, I talked about getting unlucky. You can also get extremely lucky like that. Congrats. Was it a combo you liked? Hoping you see this. I just want to say that my brother is a big fan when he did Classic. He's growing out a bit, and I'm going to continue the legacy. I assume you've heard about Classic and the shutdown and everything happening, but yeah, I really appreciate it. Hopefully he gets to hear that. Love Classic. I just played Classic earlier today for a video coming tomorrow. Which is your favorite rack in Deer Camp? Non-random racks, it's gotta be the 200. The thing just, it has Jordan Buck written all over it. I love that about it. But, that big, like, massive 12 point, the buck that in the last Deer Camp video we saw, but like ended up shooting one of the random rack ones, of the deer that I don't have, which I guess there's only 2 set racks, but I like that rack better than the piebald rack. Should be able to, Anna. I mean, I've got the app already acid from a different league, so it should be pretty straightforward for me, but who knows? Hopefully it's easy. What's up, Bubba? Monday is going fantastic. Classic video went very smoothly. Got done early enough to hang out with Little Man for like an hour and a half. Now we get to shoot boar, and we had a diamond on our first run, so hopefully that is a sign of good things to come. And mainly downloaded as well. The small print kind of thing that can be easily missed. Feels like they should have been sending out those notifications and making that more clear months ago. I mean, the season starts in like 3 weeks. Can you share your Jaguar grind in chat? Like I could post it in my Discord if that's what you mean. I kind of want to get back to that soonish. Like, even if we don't get the boar, I might sort of go back and forth. Let's go ahead and move this feeder. The other thing... we could try way down in this corner, I guess. We'll go here first. Feels to me like that's a place we need to be. We need to do like the 24-hour stream, but with the classic Halloween event, with the mods or something on Twitch. Can you... because that is the last thing they're going to do. That'd be a kind of good send-off. When you say the 24-hour stream thing, do you mean do a 24-hour stream? Or do you mean have everybody in chat and, like, that aspect of the 24-hour stream? What's up, Israel? Day is going fantastic. How about yours? Luck be with you. Thank you, the Eagle. I am going to need every absolute ounce of luck we can possibly get. I'd watch that. If there's one thing... let me spot these real quick. If there's one thing in Classic that will routinely get views... see, now there's a shooter here. That'll routinely get views even from the Call of the Wild viewers. It is the Classic event. So what do we do about that? I almost... like, that wasn't a very big 3. Maybe I should have left it. I guess I'll go set my tent back up and go until... whatever. It seems like there's nothing. Nah, that one was big enough we should have killed it. I could move the spot entirely, I guess. But do I want to do that? Probably not. I'd 100% participate in that. One last werewolf hunt for the best hunting game ever created. I'm still out here holding out hope that somehow, you know, it ain't all over. Next Yukon video with a cool trophy should be titled, "You Can't Be Serious." That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know how I never... well, I guess I thought of wolf things, but that would have been a good one for, like, the wolf grind streams as well. Is a great one Water Buffalo a good Class 9 great one? I think it could be. Water Buffalo do feel like one where it's like, where do you go from the horns that Diamond Water Buffalo already get? Like, what could you possibly do that just wouldn't look straight up absurd? I don't know if there's an answer to that. Now, I would have said that with diamond red deer, and they found out a way to make, you know, great one red deer that are pretty dang popular, so maybe there is something they could come up with. But I lean more towards like Cape buffalo, even lions. Bison would be a unique one. Something like that. Because I feel like there's more you could do with the horns that doesn't just get completely insane super fast. Alright, we're far enough back we can place the tent. I don't know what slot it's in because I just picked it up. 7 and tripod is 3. This looks like a nice little spot. Come on. Alright, well anyway, I guess we're not done with that. The worst part is there's probably going to be nothing there now. No, I never tore that down. Never mind. Should be fine. Thicker horns? Maybe more like the water buffalo in classic. Could see that. What's up, Luke? I've tried Way 102, but the learning curve is so big that I really just don't understand how it works. Yeah, coming from Call of the Wild, it is a largely different game. If you had, I'm guessing you don't, but if you had played Way 101 at all, effectively the same game at that point, my jag grind is slow. They can be. That's just kind of how it goes. I mean, I had a 60 kill, 4-hour stream, so like 15 kills an hour, and that was by far my best. Normally it's more like 10 an hour. Well, there's all my badgies. Not a pig in sight. So that normally means we want to rest. And sometimes they show, what's up, Frostbite? Good to see you, welcome on in. Are the freshwater drum on the angler bugged? You know, I remember there being a bug for the drum. I don't know if that bug still exists. What do you think is bugged with them? If you could do a complete rework of any map, what would it be and what would you do? I don't know if this is the answer like that you kind of want, but I would rework Layton. And I would mostly bring it back to how it was more or less on release. Like, the animal home ranges and stuff used to be so much better, I think. Where you would encounter animals and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, go figure, there's no shooter here now. I think the zone times on Layton were perfect back then. I named them just the other day, like you start out in the day, let's say at 5 a.m., blacktail and elk were drinking, first thing in the morning, and then you'd move right into moose drink time, because moose used to drink 8 to 12. Right after that, whitetail were 12 to, I think initially 12 to 16, and then moved to 12 to 15. I think that's what happened. After that, elk and blacktail went into drinking again, there in the evening, and then late, bears and coyotes and stuff, like all day. You had good opportunities, and it was where the animals were that I thought really made it special. Like, Caliburn was incredible. I don't hunt Caliburn when I go to Layton anymore. It's just not good anymore. A lot of Willowpeg isn't what it used to be, although it's still a pretty decent spot. It feels like if you're not on Layton at the right time of day in a few, like, given spots, it's just not nearly as productive as it used to be. And I miss Old Layton. Old Layton was awesome. I guess that's just the light brown. He sure looks awful light there, but there's nothing I know of that could be. I know how to find out. Tips for Great One Moose grinding on Medved. My guess would be there probably is like a moose spawn trap somewhere on Medved, as there seems to be for any species on any map. I would look into a guide for that first thing, because I just don't know enough about it. For me, what it came down to, because I barely did HM. If anything, I think I made it worse by what I was doing. And, like, spawn traps weren't even a thought back then. I just started grinding my lakes where I got consistent respawns, and that worked. But also keep in mind that grind went like 6,000 kills in almost 2 years. It was not a good time for me. Perfect acid, that's what we're looking for. All right, well, we got a lot of piggies, that's good. Big old 4, nice 3, probably the 2 side by side, I would say. Don't ask me why. I genuinely thought for a second that pheasant looked kind of like a great one. What's up, Classic Lover? Good to see you. Assuming you do indeed love the Hunter Classic content, there is a video coming tomorrow. Nice job with Pro on Hirsch. It's boring. It says full of coyotes. I found one in my lodge. Wait. What is that? Is that just a funny looking... I guess it's the flowers behind that one? Thought we had a great one. Ugh. Heart jumped out of my chest. So Pro and I hunted on Hirsch. And now I'm slightly confused about the rest of the comment. Hit it again. What's up, Unknown Beast? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Have you ever considered doing like a grind of an animal that's not a great one species? Like a grind for maybe a super rare blacktail as an example? Have I considered it? Yeah, like, you know, I've done grinds for the certain diamonds that have caused me pain. American mink, red grouse. I did it for gray lag geese and tundra bean geese back in the day. I'm probably about 2 weeks away from doing one for tapir. Grinding for a super rare, though, that's probably not something I'll ever do. Now, could a day come where I change my mind? Yeah, like, I've changed my mind on a lot of things in Call of the Wild, but as it stands right now, I have no interest in grinding for super rares. I'm not saying they have any less value or anything. Like, I got a super rare boar from this very grind. I was stoked. Like, grind super rares are super fun. But, I don't know, I want... For a species I'm not grinding anyway, I want that experience to be random. Like the super rare ocelot I got. Finding that by accident out there on Peru, like, by default has made that maybe my favorite kill ever. Console's a whole different world, follow-up shots suck, I believe that. I've done minimal grinding on console. Back in the day, Kyla used to grind fallow deer before they had a great one. I guess whitetail great ones existed, so great ones were a thing, but fallow great ones were not. And when she and I first got together and we were long distance, we'd just play Call of the Wild together and grind fallow on her map. I remember finding a 272 that she shot back when they could go to 276. And, yeah, I was miserable. Not saying I was having a bad time. I was a miserable shot. Like, I don't know how much help I was. Wasn't much, because I couldn't shoot. Has Baby Flinter got his first kill yet? I talked about this a few weeks back with the Jaguar grind. He does have an assist. I was recording a Jag grinding video. The one where we got 2 mellow diamonds in the same video. And I'm so mad. I deleted the footage. I meant to save it forever because it was funny. But Kyla, he had just woken up from a nap or something, and Kyla brought him in here so that I could hold him for a second. And like, I'm Jag grinding, right? So a lot of it's just running along, spotting, and seeing nothing in the zone that I'm checking. But sure enough, there's a Jaguar, and I've got him in one arm. I'm not trying to, you know, drop him. So I gotta shoot with one hand. I like leaned him forward, and he put his hand right on the spacebar, which is my hold breath key. He like held the breath for me, and I shot like a nice mythical, and we made the shot, and I was stoked. It was so cool. This is indeed Scotland, by the way. One more run, I think, and we'll do an evening run. Little man's a pro already. He's already got it down. I really am excited for, like, hunting season's coming up here in a couple of months, and I want to see his reaction to, like, a dead deer and stuff, and hopefully a buck. Get a good picture of him, because he'll grab anything you put in front of him. Get a good picture of him hanging on to a deer's antlers. Could be awesome. I didn't even see J-Tac roll in. Sorry, dude. Welcome on in. Bonk. There was something that I was going to read there, and I have lost it. He's got to shoot a great one next. So, Pooch and I had that bet. I still need to message him and tell him what he has to shoot his next great one with. I haven't done it yet. But, from the Steelers-Packers game. And for once, I won one of these bets. So, as a community, we got to choose what he's going to shoot his next great one with, and we decided on the Hawk Edge during Friday's stream. But anyway, it would have been funny if, had the Steelers lost, he just picked any weapon, but your son has to shoot it. That'll be a big cooldown. Oh, I can't wait. I was out hanging mock scrapes and stuff on Saturday. Picked 2 new tree stand locations that I'm in love with. They're both like funnel spots that I think would be really good in the pre-rut. But God, the mosquitoes were killing me. I was like, I can't wait for it to cool down till those stupid things go away. No shooter. Let's also come back like at the end of this run and see if a shooter appears. It's probably dark brown, right? I don't care. It's a level 1. I'm not trying to mess with that. Need to see you and Scarecrow again? We've got something in the works that I think should be interesting. Preston, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. For what, JTAC? For the AI thing? Like for IRL hunting, or am I way misreading that? Which Great One skin are you hedging for? If I could get the Scorch, I would be thrilled. I forgot, there's some really cool ones. The Stripple or Stipple, whatever the heck it is. The white and black one. That one's really good. The Butterscotch is sick. Anything other than the Cinder, which is what I have. And frankly, if I get another Cinder, I ain't gonna be mad. Like, I'll take it. I'm gonna be putting like a huge AI thing in Louisiana. What for? Trying to find IRL hunting spots? There's already things that kind of do that. Maybe not point you right to where the animal is, but they'll analyze maps and look for, I guess what I would say, the characteristics that typically define transition or, you know, funnel locations and stuff like that. Doing a bear grind, and I have barely any respawns on kill 175. Any tips? Are you... This is hard to answer, I know. Are you killing enough bears per run? Every time you do a run, are you killing 10, 12 bears? Maybe more? Because if not, that's probably your issue. If you are, then my next guess would be you've got bouncers going somewhere that you've not found. If I'm 500 kills into my fallow grind with 7 diamonds, 3 rares, is that good? It's solid. You definitely would want to see your diamond rate be a little bit higher. I like a 1 in 50 kind of rate, which we had been doing on this grind up until Friday. Hopefully it'll kind of get back on track today. But yeah, like if it were my grind that you're talking about, I would try to HM a little bit more and get to where, you know, let's say in 50 kills you'd have, or 500 kills you'd have 10 diamonds. But you're right in that area. Still say Cape Buffalo that's all scarred up, maybe blind in one eye with a lion skull stuck on his horns. I feel like that would be one heck of a visual. Out there on Virhunga, just like see that sucker in the distance. Maybe even just the scars would be enough for you to identify it, but especially some sort of, you know, fancy Great One furrows they tend to create. Free feral 8-year-old toilet trained. Deer hunting camp is peak. I very much do enjoy that game. The closer we get to deer season, I guarantee the more I'm going to be playing, like, that game is my sort of weekend different thing. Like last week was Whale Hunter 2. This weekend, it might be deer hunting camp again. It might be Built. I'll see. I am also very much enjoying Built right now, but man, nothing in the hunting game genre other than the season, which it has its issues. The season 2 looks so good, by the way. I'm so excited. I'm going to make a video of that maybe this week talking about it. Some of the things he has shown are like super detailed, super unique, and largely like no other hunting game has done it. But what I'm saying, nothing else really in the hunting game genre replicates that like real life hunt feeling. Classic does it pretty good, but even Classic, like, you know, the way you can track down animals and stuff in deer hunting camp, you mess up that shot, it's probably gone forever. In real life, you know, you go bow hunting and shoot over one's back, you don't go follow his tracks and get another shot. Like, that ain't how it works. I've not seen a release date, JTAC. I don't think there's any official news on that, but it's looking like he's posted a lot of pictures of like tests he's done or whatever. So my guess is that he's got to like working version, but stuff that needs added or whatever. Is that hunting game only on PC? Do you run in camp? PC and PlayStation. What's up, Pittsburgh? Any news on ultimate hunting? Not a word, unfortunately. I don't know what's happening there. My best guess would be a small dev team and large requests or whatever from the kind of like shareholders or whatever. And I feel like it's forced them into awkward spots. Like I don't know that they should have had their demo out early this year. Wrong time. I'm not sure they were ready for that. And then it was supposed to be in early access, like, by end of this year, right? I don't know if that's happening. Maybe the game does come out one day, I don't know. I hope it does. I liked what they had going. But I don't know, overly ambitious something, it just feels like they're not giving themselves the opportunity to get as far as they need to. I hear footsteps. Oh, badgers. Alright, first foray into the evening run. Not looking great here. Valid deer. Not extremely uncommon that this area produces nothing, but let's do a rest just in case. Gonna be DOA. It's hard not to be, like... I feel like it's been around 6 years since there was that first initial little tease. It's hard for people to keep attention. And I know, like, was it initially crowdfunded, I think? So, like, I understand that's why it was kind of put out there to begin with. But their marketing approach is not... It wouldn't be how I would go about it. How about that? I do see Piggy tracks. Do I see Piggy? Not so much. Favorite species hunting Call of the Wild? It doesn't have to be a Great One species. It is not. It is snow leopards. I really enjoy the quest just to find, like, a snow leopard. You get a trophy one, a rare, or a diamond. It's like as good a feeling, maybe better even, than finding a great one. What if normal leopards were in Call of the Wild? I'd be down for that. That's a species that I'd like to see added. We'll go figure. These guys are happily at their feeder, but still no dang male shooter. The NFL via CBS is reporting 8 players could change teams before the season starts. That's kind of surprising. I wouldn't expect that much movement by now. Couple of lads. I am 25-46 into my muley grind. Do you have any advice? Before I attempt to offer any advice, I will ask you the same question I ask everybody. Are you getting a lot of diamonds? If you would have guessed, like, every... whatever. 50 kills you get a diamond, every 100 kills, every 10 kills, where are we at? Now I know all the animals and all the wild are amazing, but what is your least favorite? Not just hunt, but in general, because mine is mountain lions and puma. Least favorite animal in Call of the Wild? Probably like, I don't know, jackal, because their models are poop. Like every 20 kills. My advice would be don't change a thing, keep doing exactly what you're doing, and power through. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get them. But sometimes, even with excellent herd management, bad luck does happen. And it sounds like you're in the midst of some bad luck. Well, that's creepy, Kyla. Nate, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'm not going to go chasing those lads. Maybe I am, because those were ones. Let me see what was down here. Yeah, of course. That guy. What the heck? They're all males. Good enough. Got 1 diamond Saturday on my roll grind and got a great one row. You never know. Sometimes it just takes that one. Turn off automatic chat translation. I don't think it's an issue on my right screen. It's only on my left screen where it does it, which is extra weird. Or did I just read something that was translated? Cindy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. All right. Did we go here? We did. 81 in the room. Lovely. Our upstairs, JTAC. You'd think we're British. Our house is made to conserve heat or something. I don't know why I had to say that. Anyway, yeah, our room, especially with that sliding glass door, on sunny days, it holds heat like crazy. As long as it's not close to 90, the little, like, portable AC unit in there does a fine job, like it's just not running right now. But up close to 90, that sucker can run all day, and it's still gonna be hot in there. Scorch, Carolina fan would be like my number one hope for this. I only see... Oh, nope, there are 2 shooters. That is gonna be really awkward. So it needs to be that one. Holy smokes, we got it. All right. Mini split update? Haven't got nowhere. We were looking at a camper again the other day, so what I'm gonna do this fall for sure is get the hello. There we are. Get the 200 amp electrical service put in, and then we can do it whenever. But camper seems so cool. What's up, Dusty? You and your camper? You're gonna really like that camper when we take it to Iowa. Maybe. What's your take on Jalen Hurts? I don't want to make anybody mad. My take on Jalen Hurts is that he's more of the problem than the solution, unless it's a big game and then he turns into some combination of prime Brady, Cam Newton, and Steve Young. Here we go. And JTAC, on the other hand, thinks... I'm just kidding. Coming to Iowa to deer hunt. The plan is... Good lord. 2030 or 2031. I don't know what year that ends up being, but... That is indeed on the docket. I was kind of thinking, like, it might be fun to try to do Ohio in the meantime, but we'll see. Iowa, we are in the process. Number 1 Jalen Hurts hater. He's just not good. Is there going to be any deer hunt videos coming up? Potentially this weekend, we'll see. I do really want to play Built again. I've actually got a deer hunt video recorded already, so it'll just depend if I release that or do Built. Probably 2031. I think it will be with point creep and stuff. You playing that far ahead? You have to with Iowa because, like, in order to get enough preference points to draw a tag as a non-resident, it's going to take about 5 years. So that's just kind of how it goes, but yep, I'm excited to do that. I feel like my hunting strategy / approach has evolved a lot over the last 4 or 5 years. Like, I've done a number of out-of-state hunts. I've done Kentucky, I've done Tennessee, did West Virginia and killed a good buck there, but that was at Will's place at, like, a stand his dad had already hung and stuff, so I don't look at that and go like, oh yeah, I did an out-of-state hunt and figured out where to kill a buck. But I would like to think, knowing what I know now, if I went back and did like that Tennessee hunt in 2022, I don't know about the Kentucky hunt. That was early season, and that can just be a crapshoot if you don't know the area well. But I feel like I could do better and give it 4 or 5 more years. 4, I guess. Or math is hard. 27, 28, 29, 30, 5. I knew 26 plus 5 was 31, by the way, but I was trying to figure out like how that works for the season, and we already have 1 point. Anyway, don't worry about that. I feel like I'll know what to look for and like what to scout for a lot better now. What's up, Joe? Awesome place to deer hunt. If you can get southern Iowa, that's a good place. I suppose we'll have to check it out. We're hoping to go and get like a proper scouting trip in and stuff too, because heck, you put 5 years into getting preference points and stuff. Want to have a good idea where we're going. Favorite NFL team, Wyatt, is the Steelers. You know KG? I've never like personally chatted with him or anything. He's been in my stream chats, and I've talked to him through that, but that's about it. I have Kaufman. I'm in the Discord for that. I've actually been in there for a while. It looks interesting. Has there been any actual gameplay? It's just more or less been models shown so far, right? Missouri's better than anywhere. Hey, Missouri's a good state. You won't hear me hating on Missouri. At least for deer hunting reasons. I'll ping you my zone ideas later. Yeah, sounds good. You're further ahead than I am. This is why I go with people like you, though. Because I'd be looking at that stuff 3 days before the scouting trip, like, where should we actually look? You like NHL? I'll watch it, but it's not something I'd, like, strictly follow. I'm back to wanting to move that feeder again, because we haven't had a shooter down there in a minute. Bought 20 acres of property in Missouri last year, and now they're talking about making non-residents do a lottery for a deer tag. Only 5 miles on the Kansas side, so I may have to move. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's what you bought it for and that's what you like to do, I mean, moving is a big deal. It's easy for me to say that, but they don't have any special landowner things. Some of those Midwestern states have landowner stuff. I don't know about Missouri. What's up, Ren Wonton? Alberta and Saskatchewan are where the deer are? Hey, there's big males out there. Don't get that twisted. I get to use an old Iron Sight 3030 for free. I was wondering if that's a good choice for deer hunting this season. By the way, I live in a state with chonky whitetail. By chonky whitetail, you mean like heavy, big body kind of deal? With the right load, certainly that'll be fine. Like for me personally, I would want to scope, but if you shoot iron sight's good, then yeah, that'll be great. I've shot a lot of deer with the 30-30. The last few I've shot with mine, it didn't do the kind of damage I would have expected for the shot placement. Now the last one was more of a shot placement issue, but even the prior ones, like I heart shot a doe, and she just jumped and stood there for like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 seconds. I'm like, I guess I missed. So now her angle is kind of goofy. I shot again, and it ended up being like lungs and guts this time because of the angle. Lungs first, if that matters to anybody. And then she stood there again for another 15 seconds, then fell over. I was like, oh, I got her. When I shoot a deer in the heart with a high-powered rifle, like my 7.8, they don't just stand there. Like, they either drop, or they drop and get back up and run like 10 yards. But they certainly don't stand there and look around. It was bizarre. Now, maybe was it whatever bullets I was using? Maybe. But I'm not trying to tell you the gun's not going to be good. But what I am telling you is, especially if you're shooting like big body deer, like you said, chunky deer, I would look into using like a bullet with some knockdown power. Got at least 3 target bucks? Heck yeah. I've got 2 here, I guess, and I guess there's 2 at my parents' that I'd probably shoot. And the thing about it is, you get into the rut, deer start moving around. Pretty good odds you're going to see one you've never seen before anyway, and a different buck can suddenly become your target real fast. We like multiple 4s. That's good. What's up, I like all the wild? Doing good. How about you? Okay, that's the max. Have to buy more bullets here soon. Used a 300 Win Mag for deer hunting and dropped a buck last fall. That was pretty chunky. 300 ought to drop about the chunkiest deer you can find. Maybe them 300-400 pounders up there. Northern US and Canada. Maybe not those. That doe was built different? Well, I shot a 9-point multiple times right through both lungs. Like, he also just stood there. It was, I've never seen anything like it. Like, literally, if you had taken the 2 shots that I did on a target, you'd have been like, this thing's dead on. I'm like a 2-shot group, if you can call it a group. The 2 bullet holes where I shot were nearly touching, both through both lungs. Why that didn't make him react, I don't know. What's up, Rocky? Saw my new target buck on the way to work. Huge fork on the left and 4 long tines on the right. Sweet. Sounds like a buck with some character. That's what we like. Holy piglets. That, yeah, I was gonna say that appears to be a male. See, Do we have enough spots that we can maybe afford to lose this one too? Probably not. I don't think. Could try it. What the heck? I feel like we need to do something to change things up. So I'm going to just screenshot like exactly where this is at. And I'm going to move this feeder. And I think I'm going to put like one here. I'm going to tear this one down and put it there. Let's make it happen. We got to do something. We need more diamonds. My dad's biggest buck is a 13-point buck on Long Island, New York. He also got an 11-point buck with a drop tine. Oh, that's so cool. Drop tine buck is, other than like a clean typical 10, because I've never had that, probably the thing I want most. My big buck, my 14, was a mainframe 170-inch 10, but you know, he had 4 kickers, which I'm not complaining about those kickers, don't get me wrong, but I've never shot a 10-point. I want a 10-point. Grind select and funny. We had a diamond right off the rip, like 3rd kill of the stream. But yeah, just still, I feel like we're missing something. We've got pigs somewhere. And if I've got these shot down to low levels, let's just check. If this wastes 20 minutes of our day, but I don't find pigs elsewhere, I'm willing to sacrifice that 20 minutes to see if something's going on. So, last spot we're going to check is here, and then we just use a 4-wheeler. I'm a little worried we might have crossover with these pigs. The feeders will be pretty far apart, though. I have had that issue trying to set up feeders in the south. Even though it's preseason, I feel good about the Ravens rookies. As a Steeler fan, it's hard for me to sit here and be like, well, that's nice, but, you know, as a human, good deal. Hopefully they're going to be good, and, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty dang happy with our rookies, too. I'm excited about Aller, I really am. Big Will Howard fan, too. Say it like a Pittsburgher, but Aller looked the part. He passed the eye test. How about that? What's up? What's up, Autumn Boy? You should see the target bass on my Selga. He's a wall hang. So, one of Will's cell cams is underwater due to a flood. And that's what he's getting at. I've been saying great one in the exterior. It's possible. It is certainly possible. So like here-ish is far from both of those feeders as I can possibly get it. So we'll grab a 4-wheeler. Is that the closest? It'd actually be closer to go from here, right? Ever heard about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? Didn't they say that about Pickett? I don't remember him ever passing the eye test. What you're referring to, I think, is that preseason where he went 5 for 5, 5 drives, 5 touchdowns. But, like, I always thought Kenny Pickett's peak was like Kirk Cousins. Not peak, ceiling. I don't think that's what we're looking at with Aller here. I'm not saying he's going to be every bit as good as, as Kirk Cousins or better. But his ceiling, if he achieves it, is, you know, he's far more physically gifted. The throws he was making, the accuracy, the speed at which he was making the reads. Now it's vanilla preseason defense, but I don't know. I'm hopeful. Yeah, Polecat, I don't know what I can do about that. I've made posts in Discord to try to tell people, like, hey, do not, like, interact with this. But you can only do so much for people to actually listen. Texans are the best. If CJ Stroud can play like his rookie season, they are Super Bowl contenders, no doubt. Well, best of luck to you, Roman. Hopefully you get him. What's up? What's up, man? I heard you crying down. His nap time's pretty soon. Could be that. Have you ever seen a 50 BMG for deer hunting? Yeah, what's that guy's name? There's a fellow that makes some hunting videos on YouTube that was like shooting one in the head or shooting past his head and still killing it or something. It's popular in Tennessee? I didn't know that. Now, what do I have marked? Because tripod here, feeder there feels pretty good. Take a stab at that. Wait till Bryce Young takes the Panthers to the Super Bowl. You know, anything can happen in dreams. I'm not saying he can't, but I am not a Bryce Young believer. If he was on the Steelers, I'd be telling him, did you see how he developed last year? He's going to be great. This is the problem with fandom and stuff. Like, from my perspective, what I've seen, I don't see it, but could he figure it out? Yes. But he's already, I mean, hey, Drew Brees exists, but he's already fighting a massive uphill battle, pun not intended, given his size. Like, that is not helping matters. Let's do like there, actually, that's more open. Is that in the map? Yes. Do I? You will not kill it by shooting past it? I feel like that was what the video was about, but I might be wrong. Keith Warren is who I'm talking about. Yes, indeed. Keith Warren explained how he killed the deer was level 10 comedy. Admittedly, I'm not sure I've watched that video. I think I've just seen the thumbnail. What's up, Dino? Man, we're moving some stuff around, trying to kick this boar grind into gear a little bit, because it has not been just quite what I want. So we're trying to make it into something better. See you later, dude. Have a good nap.
4 minutes of my time.
Yeah, I need his good luck is what I need. Alright. Put that down. And I think I'm just going to move the other feeder too. Just get it all done and see what happens. The other thing, we need to remember to change the time multiple times. Is this wooded up here? Probably is. Oh well, we'll find somewhere. Go to this side because we already have the barrel equipped. Any diamonds yet today? One, the third kill of the day. And, you know, obviously since we've gone 53 kills, no diamonds, and it feels like I gotta do something different. Nice, Walker, and I also hope that. Part of me wants to go and see if there was another male there. Part of me thinks I should just not even look. It is wooded. There's probably a meadow or something, I hope. I guess I'm gonna look. Whoops, not what I meant. I don't even see the normal male. It's fine. Let's not even worry about it. I do think down here could have some logic to it, but I'm gonna start with this. I'm an imposter, not a mod. I thought you were Tyler. Now we do this. Maybe I gotta customize my tents for this grind. Sounds good, Matt. Appreciate you. Check my Watson comment. Is Watson's taking the Browns to the Super Bowl wrong? You wouldn't catch me saying that. That's all I know. Alright, if we just zip down this road, it shouldn't be too bad. Just killed 2 rare road does while hunting down a giant rare Sika deer? What? That's wild. These titles are getting boring. Well, you're just gonna get a whole bunch more of them. How about that? What in the world is funnel runners? Alright. Is this even... I appreciate the realism that they attempt to create with these lodges, but I really hate when it's not obvious where the inventory or resting places are. Always V Steinbacher, always. Forgot to tax the Pyro, first Mela though? Hey, between the two, the Mela is definitely the one that you want to tax. So basically as soon as we cross the river there. Also, where I live in Southwest Tennessee, the 308 and 300 Blackout are very popular for pest gators. TWRA insists are practically non-existent, even though the backwaters aren't safe to swim in anymore. It's like around here, the Game Commission will tell you there are no mountain lions, and yet there are mountain lions on people's PA trail cameras every single year. So you're in like a pretty, I don't want to say a specific spot, like where I hunted in Tennessee was, you know, Daniel Boone National Forest, big woods, nothing that felt like boar territory or gators in the slightest. You're definitely in a different area than I've been. What's up, Cohen? Thank you. It's definitely not my birthday, but I'll take it anyway. Kelly, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Got a nice buck antelope. My dad got a doe antelope. Pronghorn? Probably. If so, very nice. Working on my liver action 300 Blackout. There you go. Cool caliber 300 Blackout. I like it. I'm glad that we have it in game. Are you not interested, Brock, / not willing to do herd management? Because if you're not doing HM, there's nothing. You just keep shooting them and hope for the best kind of thing. If what you're saying is you're tired of that and willing to do HM, then, you know, we can get into that. What? That's a huge secret here. Where'd he go? That's a 4? God, I thought for sure that was a 5. Cannot believe that wasn't a 5. That sucker looked enormous. Look at elk. What's your favorite great one grind? Lately, roe deer is a 185. I like the efficiency you can get with roe deer. What else? Roe deer and probably mule deer, I guess, because I also like a grind that just... A ski ridge is so well set up for grinding. It feels like the devs actually made that map with the mule deer grind in mind. Like where the mule deer live, the frozen lakes and stuff. It really is just super suitable. So I'd say those two. Alright, we need to find like an open area around here. Did I mark where I want? Yeah. Where we can place a feeder and get a tent 200 meters away. If we gotta do it on this little creek, we can. That is maybe gonna be the best option. Somebody put a log in my path. What's up, Edmund? 1 diamond thus far, and I finally made the decision to move some feeders around. And we're just gonna see, like, if only level 1s come into these feeders, that's a good problem to have. But to me, I feel like I've got, like, a 5 or a couple of 5s. Something somewhere that's causing us to not get diamonds like we were. I see some sunlight, maybe an opening? Light! No floaters is huge on a ski. For an animal, too, that, you know, will eat a 300 round without a perfect shot. Like, that's really important. Yep, found our spot. Alright, so probably because of the size of that hillside. That's actually not quite as big an area as I thought, but, well, let me check over the hill. I feel like over the hill might be better. One of my biggest issues with Great One grinding is I find a spot that's okay, and I leave that okay spot and deal with suboptimal setups for thousands of kills. Gonna try not to do that today. Imagine a Great One floater and having to wait. I bet that's happened to somebody in here. I cannot say I've had it happen to me. What I don't want to do is get too close to, like, our other feeders. Down in here feels fine. I maybe had a feeder here at one point too, I don't know. I think I might have. But now, we have a spot we can see plenty far. And if Flinter could get some dang traction, maybe we'll set up. Right down in there looks pretty good. I'd say spawn here, shoot down there. Go. Spit to woodcock. And we're going to want that feeder right about there. Great one, Boar, to your right. Holy, where? While I'm thinking about it. Already 1,000 kills for Fallow, no great one. Sometimes that's the way it goes. If you're popping diamonds, stick with it. You are going to get it. Hey, now there's so many big, weirdly shaped lakes on Rancho and Parque, so I don't hunt mule deer on those maps usually. Yeah, big lakes like that are not ideal for grinding, for obvious reasons. And it sucks, because, like, Rancho is a fun map. I really enjoyed the drop shot challenge there last week. But yeah, and it used to be the whitetail grinding map. But, better options. I mean, left, my right, your left. Oh, crap. I let him get away. The mirror strikes again. Do you stack diamonds for bears, HM? So, with any species, I guess. Oh, no, we're fine. With any species, I guess you would stack to HM. But to be clear, what stacking is doing is reverse engineering HM. So, like, you don't stack. This is going to sound counterintuitive. You don't stack to get a great one. You stack to get a whole bunch of small animals on your map so that you can then get a great one. That makes sense? Like, if you're having a hard time managing down your exteriors, then you stack. If your exteriors are managed down and you're just trying to get a great one, stacking is only going to hurt you. I'm just going to cycle through their feed time a few times. They hopefully find these feeders. We'll do evening and then main menu. And we might need to refill everything because I did just change the time a bunch. I also want polar bears. I'm 250 kills into my mule deer grind. Gonna do more tonight. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. Best of luck to you. Am I using this thing? Not yet, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. In our other new spot. Uh-oh. It'd be pretty awkward if they don't do nothing. Let's rest here. I can't imagine there aren't pigs somewhere in this vicinity to where a group would find it. Like, surely. I know there's pigs around here. Polar bears would be cool. They would. And to be another bear species. Do you have moose where you live? No. Biggest animals around here are black bear. Our state record black bear is quite thick. I think it's in the area of, if not just over 800 pounds. But no moose. Now we get to do this whole song and dance again. What's up, Blue Star? Welcome on in. What's your bow setup for the season? Still running the same bow as last year. So, Dart and Veracity 35. I've got my Carbon Express Maximum 100 arrows. Shooting G5 dead meat broadheads. And I don't know how many deer I've shot with that exact combo now. 3 last year. At least 2 in 24. I think 2 or 3 in 23 as well. I have yet to, like, have a complaint. The broadheads do excellent. The bow is accurate. It's a long axle-to-axle bow, and I like that forgiveness that it gives. For me, it works great. Big ol' 4, alright. Not a bad way to start this run. Ooh, 3 as well. That was awkward. Might have missed. $250 kills into my next black bear grind. Hopefully it goes quickly for you, fingers crossed. Is it Motor Guy? Maybe? Hope to see a great one today. Best of luck from France. I imagine we will need it. Thank you very much. I just moved some things around in my setup. Hoping to see some results. So, Acid, I believe the live stream they did with, why am I only thinking of his Discord name? Avery. TK did a stream over there and had Avery on and they answered a bunch of questions. I think he said something to the effect of Classic and Call of the Wild are under the same IP or something. So like they couldn't do that even if they wanted to. Now, can you change that? I don't know. I don't know how any of that kind of stuff works. But I believe, at least when that was brought up, that was their answer. You know, I'm not trying to say they're lying, but like, what I am trying to say is that was their official answer, whatever the actual reason. And it might be exactly that. I am simply not educated on such things. I almost didn't even see that pig. So it's going to be that one. That one. Elite shooting as always. What's up, Gaming Pro? Day is going fantastic. How about yours? How many diamonds do you have in the entire game? So, I have to explain this every time because there's always new viewers, right? All the stats in my game are broken because when they tried to add a Great One counter back in like 2021, they screwed it up and now all my things are wrong. So this is actually off by 300. It's 2,121, not 2,421. Probably half of those by now are grinding diamonds if I had to guess. I don't know that for a fact, but probably. Okay, this feeder is getting hit, so that's good. Haggis hunt soon? Hopefully. I gotta wrestle up Scarecrow and tell him to come help me find mine since I helped him find his. I hate EW. Yeah, well, EW hates you too. Holy piglets. Good lord. Mostly ones. So I think I did indeed have a feeder out here, but yeah, obviously some bouncers. That or whatever, another herd that's not shot down. I don't think I've ever set up a new feeder and seen anything like that. There's 25 or 30 pigs out there. Well, for now anyway. Hopefully that helps. Encouraging. Are haggis attracted to feeders? Nah, I'm sure EW was cognizant of the fact that it wouldn't be very interesting if you could just bait the haggis in. He owes you? He owes me that. He owes me a Great One Boar. Oh, wait, no, he just needs to find one because he's bad. Anyway. Well, I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb. Me too. I understand is that I'm new. Wondering if you could just say... What, Roman? I'm missing something. 2 piglets? Could just about abandon this area. Because those are both small, but I know I get bouncers here. I have another feeder that's like purely bouncers. Seems like it's good to keep one down in the far south. What's up, Joe? Weekend was great, man. So Saturday we went up to my parents like first thing in the morning. Little guy got to hang out with Graham and Pap all day. I got to spend the day in the woods. Did a lot of stuff actually. I went and bought the lumber. I got to rebuild the bridge that goes over the creek here. Went and got that and cut it so it's ready to go. I hung 2 new mock scrapes and like in those locations found new trees I want to put stands in that I really like. I think both of them are going to be good. Filmed a video on that, so this Friday is called Outdoors video. Is going to be mock scrape related. And then yesterday was kind of like a chill day at home. You're my favorite YouTuber. Why, thank you. I am honored. Now, I wonder, the amount of pigs that were over here, are we pulling some of the ones that were coming into this feeder? It's a long way. I mean, 1 kilometer. It's possible, and not a bad thing if we are necessarily. Because there were so dang many here, oftentimes, we were just leaving males get away. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. A week break from pheasant does not help the fact I'm 3K in the grind. Yeah, they're one of those ones that it does get a little monotonous because, they all look the same kind of deal. Hopefully, for your sake, it's over soon. Do have 2 level 4s, very nice. Like this is, I would almost like to be able to separate these herds somehow. Wait, I didn't even shoot the right pig. I didn't pick a bad one to shoot, but that's the one I want. That'll do. What's up, puppy boys? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Is there a set attraction distance for a feeder? I might be misremembering, but when they first came out, I believe they said when an animal walks within, it's either 400 or 500 meters of that feeder, they will like remember that location and go there to feed as opposed to the regular feed zone. So, like, it's in theory 500 meters, but 500 meters of any travel corridor at which they might go through there, I believe. So that, in a sense, makes the attraction radius huge, but still dependent on where those animals path. What's up, Reese? Is mule deer worth setting up or nah? I've done pheasant, fallow, roe, and boar. Yeah, mule deer are awesome. They're a cool, great one. Not everybody loves, you know, the way they did the mule deer. It can feel a little more on the fantasy side, but they're a really fun grind. Like, easy to set up, chill. Generally a fast grind as well, which is always fun. Should do a jaguar grind. I've done one. I do have one great one jaguar. I've got another one with maybe 350 kills and, I don't know, 20-ish diamonds. Eventually we'll pick that one back up too. So I don't know what these are doing. Are they not using the feeder? Or we passed time? It might have been a time thing. The feeder's being hit, so it was probably that. Got a great one, Fabled Frostbite Wolf. Very nice, congrats. Great one wolves are cool too, I like them. Maybe so, Gaming Pro. Hey, like, that hunting at night thing, switching it up and doing something different, you encounter animals in locations that they aren't at during the day, because you know, there's different zone times and locations and stuff. It can be effective. It can also suck to hunt in the dark. So, you know, these titles need to be studied. What's up, Ender? Have you had any luck on your grinds lately? Thoughts on what the next map will be for Way the Hunter 2? I don't know that I have a thought of, like, what specifically it could end up being. I just hope they do something that's really unique to them. The closest thing that I think they've ever had to that, and like talking Way the Hunter 1 here, maybe was like Matsuriki Park, because that was tar before Call of the Wild had tar, if I recall correctly. Now Call of the Wild had New Zealand, but there weren't tar on New Zealand to begin with. But even that just didn't, you know, all the DLC maps in Way the Hunter 1 didn't measure up, I felt, to like the base game maps. But, you know, Call of the Wild's got 20 maps, or whatever it is, 19 or 20. It's tough to be like, well, pick somewhere Call of the Wild hasn't done. Call of the Wild's done most of the world, but yeah, I would want them to do something that is truly unique and different. Is it buffering? Everything on my end's clean. My grinds have been slow, currently stacking rows and bears, almost ready to HM both, but I don't want it right now. I feel bad. I moved a couple of feeders around here because I just felt like something has been off. And I have shooter pigs at both the new feeders, so something's happening. But, yeah, when I really got to thinking about, like, trying to manage them down, I was like, how do I even do that? I don't know what herds are what. The mere thought of attempting it scares me. So hopefully my 5s start popping again and we can just get this dang thing. Is it possible to stack 3 Great One Wolves in the same map, as I have Battlethorn and Frostbite on my map currently? Should be possible. I know people having way more than 3 Great Ones, but different species stacked on their maps. I don't know what the max of like one singular species is that's been done. There's a setting for it, Kyla. K-Flow found it. Gotcha. Ender, dang it, man, again? Didn't even shoot him good, as if it matters. Another rare, let's go. Anyway, back to boar grinding. Good one? Thanks. 2 out of our 3 boar grinding streams since we've been back to the boar grind. That's happened. Last one was a big 4, though. I see. Piglets, would you ever do a ski great one challenge? If by that you mean, like, get one of every great one on a ski, probably not. Only because, like, I don't care to get another pheasant. I kind of do want another moose. I'm not sure I ever care to get another mule deer. Whitetail, I'd like another rack, but like I have a Red and Tubby grind set up. So, would I maybe do a grind, another grind of some sort on a ski that's not mule deer? Yes. But at least when you say Great One Challenge, if you mean something along those lines, I doubt it. Pheasants are fun. I like pheasants, but I don't need another one. What's up, Soda Pop? 1 diamond and you just missed the first rare of the day. Don't worry, so did I. It was a melanistic that I not only shot with a 300, I gut shot it for good measure. Looked pretty good to me. Love the videos. Thank you, Gage. Appreciate that. It's because he's a bad shot. Well, I never. The Ski Ridge Black Bear grind sucks in my opinion. They bounce a lot. I feel like somebody told me a Ski Ridge moose is good. Because I want to start my moose grind whenever I do another moose grind from scratch. I don't want to go back to Medved. I guarantee my setup is a disaster. Like, I didn't know what I was doing back then. It's a miracle I got one. It's a miracle I had any great ones before, like, HM and everything really caught on. But, if it wasn't moose, it was something somebody told me, like, a Ski Ridge is good for. I don't think it was bears. It'll be curious if that was the pigs that's supposed to be on our feeder. Where even... Yeah, I bet it was. I don't like that they do that. Like, sometimes they just live their own little lives. Don't feed them my feeders. Did you taxi it? I think I screenshotted it, but it was like a level 2. Thank you, GLD. I have... I'll just go ahead and tell you guys now. I have a goal to make a every great one I've ever shot with a bow video. However, I also want one of every great one in that video, so I need this great one wild boar with a bow before I go to do that, and I want to post that this fall. I've been coming up with ideas, actually, most of you guys have been coming up with ideas and relaying them to me for things to post, like, kind of as prepped content or easy content in the rut so I can get out and do some deer hunting. That's one of the things that I want to do. So I really need this great one boar to pop so that I can get him with a bow. Be a real problem if I screwed it up, so let's not worry about that. 3 and 4, I guess? I see you got a super rare tapir, Walker? A fluffy floob has appeared? All the Pokemon I've been playing, I'm surprised I didn't just see that subconsciously. I found an albino non-legendary wolf and the person kicked me from the server. Oh, that sucks. That is the thing. Multiplayer giveth and multiplayer taketh away. Did you try joining back? I know albino gray fox one time that I got kicked on, but I jumped back in the server and miraculously they left me stay there. Got a load of truck now, have fun. So I looked up the most on a map. It says 2 to 3 on average for the same species can be stacked during heavy multi-thousand kill grinds like Scarecrow or Flinter. What is it saying I'm doing this for? I have never once stacked great ones. I don't think I've ever had 2 great ones, you know, even like a close kill count together. Am I looking the wrong direction? What's going on here? So the first time we came through, they were all over it. This time, not so much. For both the new feeders. I tried, but they just kicked me. That's sometimes the way it goes, unfortunately. Would love to see a Quattro and Aguas Claras. Watch that hunt and fishing video. It's not a bad call. I've been trying to decide like what to do for the next one. part of me thought like Rebentuli and Norway, but that's not like a perfect combo. That one is Quattro and Agos Claras. I could catch some Diamond Pumpkin Seeds. I have a spot for them. That one, I know. I think it's Kyla's spot. The maximum you can stack is 4 of the same species. So theoretically, you get 24 great ones on Scotland slash a ski. Where does the information that 4 is the max come from, though? I'm not doubting you. This is, like, I just want to know why that is known or how that could be known. Gonna start haggis hunting this weekend. I don't know if I should kill it to have the plate mount or if I should just observe it. Guess it depends on how big he is, huh? My only thing, Ender, although maybe I probably should try to catch a Wells if I'm going to go there. I have maybe only 1 cast for Wells Catfish. And certainly only 1 catch. And it's a diamond. And I kind of like that I'm 1 for 1 and that's just my Wells experience. But, yeah, I don't know. If I go there, I guess it'd be good. K-Flow's been borderline begging me to do another Wells Catfish thing for... How long has that been? 2 years? Since I caught that thing? We'll see. An hour and 15-minute long fight. Oh my god. Anything good so far? One diamond, 1 rare. A melanistic and a like 151 scoring diamond. We moved some feeders around in hopes that would kind of shift things up. The first run with the new feeders looked really good. Last run they weren't there. So now doing an evening run to kind of see what that looks like. And I guess we evaluate and decide what we're doing. Wells Cats might go to the angler. If I do it, expect a message asking where I need to go. I think Lady got 3 or 4 fallow deer on the same map. I would believe it. I know she's done, like, Great One stacking challenges. Oh, so Cyrus, how is it going, young man? I got you? Bet. That would be fun. What's the biggest animal on Quattro, though? Because, like, I was going to say hunting the biggest animal and, like, catching the biggest fish, but Quattro doesn't really have, like, a big male. I may or may not have a max weight Wells. I probably need to even look at the gear and stuff again. Like, it's been so long since I messed with that stuff, but I'm not sure I have the requisite gear to catch a max weight one. Because the one I caught was, like, kind of barely diamond, and it was all I could do to get him in. 6,500 for my fallow grind, still nothing. Sheesh. Crossing all my fingers that it'll break open for you and you can get them. Nothing. Let's fast travel right to the spot. Sometimes they're there. I think I do, Ender, but I can't remember. It's a nice looking fallow. I'd shoot him, but I'm lazy. They should add antler size into the game? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I guess by weight shark tooth it would just be the red deer. Red deer and boar technically have the same max. I guess we got a solo sow that feeds down there. We might need to adjust slightly the location of this feeder. It seemed like, I do remember too, because this tripod's here. I used to have a feeder here. So maybe scooching it over to like this area might not be bad. But we'll do a couple more runs. See what they do. Like 200 inches? I'm failing to grasp. Like, I understand what you mean by 200-inch deer, but like there are big deer in the game. I will do that, Ender. I like the idea of it. I ain't saying it'll be this week, but I think that's something I'm gonna do. Got my 6th Great One Muley yesterday. Very nice. That guy looks black gold, but I think it's the lighting. What's up, Hell Wars? Doing pretty dang good. I'd like to see more level 5 boar. Beyond that, can't complain. We had this on Friday too, like boars being super late showing up. 4 there, 3 there. That step forward he did really didn't do us any favors. He's gonna die fast enough. No worries. What's your favorite call to wild kill? I've been like hesitant to like fully commit to this, but I think I've decided it really is that super rare ocelot that we killed like a month ago. I've always tried to keep like the piebald diamond gray fox up there, and of course the albino diamond moose, one of my all-time favorites as well. But that ocelot, man, when you combine the rarity of the thing, the circumstance, shooting it on the trot, and then extra circumstances that I didn't even know it was a rare when I shot it, and that I nearly ignored it entirely. Like, he called when I shot a tapir, and I just paid it no mind. And then one last thing on with that, the models are beautiful, which the gray fox are too. I think I have a new favorite. I think I do. That super rare ocelot makes me so jealous. As I've said many times, if I didn't have dumb luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all, because my luck surely be stupid in this game. I guess I'm going to spot and see what that is. Never mind. Well, that's good. Piggy's here for days. Is my tent backwards? That's kind of facing slightly the wrong way. Who has some insane super rare and super troll spawns? They've just got so many cool, not only cool species, but species with cool rares themselves. I mean, you've got like Taxi over here with their super rare albino jaguar. My ocelot, I just shot the wrong pig, but they were both level 3s. I believe I saw a super rare tapir somebody got, an erythristic maybe. Just super cool stuff. Shot at 8 mellow snowy yesterday, still hyped. Nice. We're twins. Man, you can't beat it. Snow leopards, they're like coolest thing in the game in my opinion. Rare snow leopards, even cooler. It's always out of hunting season. It's almost here. I can practically taste it. I still have like a good amount of things I gotta get done, but like spending a lot of not yesterday, Saturday in the woods, like finding stands, picking locations and stuff. I really started to get that itch. Like, it's almost here. It's almost time to go spend my entire fall in a tree again. Obviously, with the little guy, I can't be out there that much. Hit that 213.95 Pi Vicuña. Is diamond for them 214 or 212? I can't remember. Also a giraffe. No males. Well, I mean, no shooter males. Not used to seeing the fallow. 214? Unfortunate. I do kind of remember it being a super troll now that you say that. No, we all look forward specifically to you falling down, Christian. That's what we're referring to. Alright, back to morning. And hopefully, back to killing big males. Love that so much, I'm sure. 0.05 off. Got a super rare mule deer that was the red and scored 342. That's like max score, 342.71 if it was that by chance. I believe is max. For the second launch Cooper, I've done one. I may do another. I want to get this dang tape here. I'd like to do another lodge tour. I don't know if I'll wait all the way till December like I typically do, but I feel like with Peru and also just a number of great ones we've gotten, our lodge has changed a good bit already since January. And did I do a June one? I might have, actually. I don't remember. Flicking me off into sleep. I'm gonna start seeing rubs pop up any day now. I saw, I was scrolling through photos for some reason yesterday, and I had a hard-horned 8-point October 24th last year. So, quite literally any day. My favorite is my Diamond Piebald Moose back in 2024. I haven't even finished the grind for my first Great One Moose, but I shot the super rare 35 kills into the grind. That's a heck of a way to start. No matter if you finish it or not. It's a roaring success. I just wish I understood why sometimes there's pigs for days and other times I can't buy one. That's probably the best estimate. I think I shot the right pig. I forget. A what? A horny head chub. You did do a June launch tour. Time flies so dang bad, I don't even remember. I kind of thought I might have did one because I got the diamond red grouse. It was the only thought in my head of maybe the fact that I got it. So they had shed like a tiny bit, Bottom Boy, is that what you're saying? Bro's talking to my life partner, Nightbot. You know, if you and Nightbot are happy together, that's all we can ask for. How did you get so much money? I have 9,396 hours. So, between grinding and regular hunting, that's equated to 120,000 kills, just about. As you can imagine, that adds up. Are the males simply missing here? Nope, there's a big old male right there. I should have backed up. I think I could have killed him. Keep chasing, I guess. Oh, I see him. Was he the only male? Best I can tell. You are a good YouTuber. Why, thank you. Biggest buck you got on cam this year? Like, I don't know, maybe 130? I don't even think it's that big. I'd probably call it like 125. It's 11 point with, I think, 3 abnormals. He's got like a split / common base G2, G3 thing going on. He's got almost a double beam thing going inward, and I'm pretty sure there was, I don't know if it's a brow tine split or something. There was one other thing too. But it was pretty neat, and there's a solid bit, it's not as big. Split brow 10 point. He's a mainframe 9 with a split, maybe left brow tine, I think. Can I do pick hunting with no DLCs? You could. You wouldn't be able to use like the feeders, obviously, because that's the DLC, but you could do this, say, on Hirschfelden over their drink zones. Absolutely. Now, do tents come with the console versions of the game, guys? I can't remember. I think four-wheelers do. Tents maybe do. That's the only thing that would be tough. Any big males today? 1 diamond, 1 rare, and of course it was a mellow that I botched the heck out of. Still trying to get whatever figured out to where, like, we killed 9 diamonds a week and a half ago on stream. I don't know what was going on that day. Our luck was absurd, I guess. But I've been trying to get that back. What DLCs do you use for this setup? So it would be tents and tripods. No, that's tents and ground blinds. And then tree stands and tripods, so that's 2 separate ones. And Game Feeder Pack 1 in this case, but if I were you, I'd buy Game Feeder Pack 2 because there are feeders you can use for the boar, and the other feeders in Pack 2 are way more useful. Tents and tripods and 4-wheeler do. So if you're on console, you would only need the, I think it's tents and ground blinds. So I think you'd need the tripods DLC and the feeder one. And you wouldn't have to use the 300 AR like I'm using, but like if you really want to go exactly what I'm doing, whatever weapon pack that's in, I never can remember. Can you make a stream for looking at viewers' trophy lodges and giving them tips? I would like to hear your thoughts for my lodge. Tips on the lodge? I don't know if I'm much of an interior decorator. I've thought of doing like some sort of trophy lodge series. I don't know. My biggest worry with that is like hacked lodges and stuff. Because I've had it happen. Like I've been in multiplayer. This one was kind of funny. If I don't remember your name anyway, person, so don't feel bad here. But somebody was like, "Hey, do you want to come see my lodge?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I'm walking around like, this guy's got some nice Great One Moose, some sick super rares. Like, this is really cool. And then all of a sudden, I realized, like, hey, wait a minute. These are all killed on the same date, like a couple hours apart. And as soon as I said that, he just left. And I'm not saying like anybody here that like is in chat would do this, but people would absolutely hack a trophy lodge or hack some trophies in to be able to try to get in a video. And I don't want to even encourage that. Have a good day. Get them piggies. See ya. Sounds good. Appreciate you. You have a good one as well. Remind me to not give this kid a watermelon. Yeah, bro, yesterday was on a sugar high of all sugar highs. I don't know why these pigs hate this feeder, but whatever. Might need to adjust this one too. Do you have a favorite Hall of Shamer? Yeah. I don't know if it still shows as this anymore. It might. I can't remember. It's from the old scoring system, though. I had a Plains Bison, and on the old system, minimum trophy rating for Plains Bison was 12. And I got that. And not only that, I got that on the exact same day that all the above, you guys might remember him, moderator for the Discord and all that kind of stuff. He had his Discord account banned because we used to jokingly call him 12. He was like, I don't know, 17 at the time. He was the youngest moderator, and like Discord TOS is you gotta be 13. So the whole joke was like, you're too young to even have a Discord, even though he wasn't. Somebody reported him for being air quotes 12, and he got his account banned, and I killed that the same day. And I remember sending it to him like as a sign or whatever. That one's my favorite. Enjoy Classic Dino? Sounds good, man. We'll be here. I think for antler and horn species, each level of the animal should be specific body type and antler, and the vocalizations for animals should be specific to gender. Yet, Call of the Wild doesn't do a good job of, like, accurate vocalization things. A lot of it's wrong. And the thing about it is, if you don't hunt those species, or if you've never been around those species, you don't notice it. Like, I'm sure lots of stuff is way off. But you know what really bugs me is whitetail, because I know them. But probably somebody who hunts, I don't know, what's like a muntjac deer or something, probably is like, this isn't what they sound like at all in real life. Whereas I'm like, oh, these are really cool. Wow. But yeah, like whitetail, almost none of their calls are accurate, and it bothers the heck out of me. Fishing with Jack, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. What great ones do you have the most of? Mule deer, I have 4. Other than that, I've got 3 roe deer, and then a number with 2. Like I have 2 pheasants, I have 2 whitetail, I have 2 black bear. Probably other stuff that I already forget. Any great things? No great things yet today. Feels weird skipping another spot. Poolcat, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate you sticking around. Thank you so much. The whole entire whitetail redo and a great one red deer redo. Yeah, whitetail need it bad. It's not like they're looking horrible. You know, they're not in jackal status. But, like, when you compare them to mule deer and stuff, they're just not even in the same universe anymore. The antlers need the retexturing like moose just got or like the mule deer got and stuff. But the body models need it too. Their heads and faces aren't quite right. Do they flag yet? They still don't, right? They don't run with their tails up? That's like a You gotta have that for whitetail. Even Way the Hunter had it. I've been on a train for over 30 hours, or for 30 hours? Good lord, I could never. What's up, Ironworker? Thank you, man. Whitetails have been left behind. And I thought this was a hashtag no whitetails left behind program. Hey, thanks, Trey. How are your black bear grinds? Polar opposites. My first, I did no HM. Didn't know what I was doing. Had like 8,000 kills, and then finally stumbled into one. My second, I was like in the process of trying to set it up. And in like maybe 250, 300 kills, I got one. I never even killed a diamond on that grind. Go figure. Poolcat, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the luck. Always loving the content. I really do appreciate you, and thank you so much for the support as well. Very kind of you. Was I just here? No, this is one of the new spots. I mean, there were like 40 pigs at this feeder the first time we set it up. How are they never going to come back? You can see they're using it. I guess we're going to scooch it over that way. Probably one more run of them no-showing and we'll do that. I guess I missed the initial question. I think I can figure out from context clues of Kyla's answer what it was. I mean, in reality, we generally can't play together anyway because somebody's got to be watching the baby. But, yeah, hunting-wise, just usually in rifle. In bow season, we kind of split up and cover more ground kind of deal. Best map for red deer? Probably Scotland here, although aBOARrhent is still very good as well. It's true. For like, out of nowhere, Kyla's just like, I'm gonna kill all your cow moose, and my entire grind was screwed. Like, all my zones got messed up. I didn't have bulls, any of the locations that I used to have. It completely screwed stuff up. Good Lord, K-Flow, no thanks. Got a piebald though? Yeah, a cow. Woohoo. So glad I got one of those. That was worth it. What would you say is the best spot to set up my feeders for a boar grind on Scotland? You know, I got one great one doing this, so I guess my setup's not that bad, but if you want to see sort of what I've got going here, that's my current setup. I still think I'm missing something, so I'll probably still play with this a little bit more, but for now, that's what we got going. Sabotage, it was. She meant to do it. I don't remember if by then she had her Great One Moose, and that's why she was trying to help me. Because I feel like I remember saying that she was trying to delay me so she could get hers first. Best map for Fox? You could probably go Salswezen or Scotland with that. Salswezen is way lower population, a lot like kind of more chill. Scotland, a lot more kills. You know, say per hour or whatever. But way more foxes you got to deal with. I don't get why certain feeders they just don't like. Like, if they were right there, why would they not come in? Are you saying sort of like Way the Hunter, Roman, how like, you know, a really old buck in Way the Hunter will walk sort of like with his head down and stuff because he's got old sore neck muscles and stuff? Well, that wasn't so good, that run, was it? Let's fire off another evening one. And let's see if they like the new feeders again then. Are you saying you got a great one in 8 kills, Austin? How many great ones does Kyla have? Gotta be 40 or 50, I would think. More than me, I know that. I'm gonna pull the hard path and hunt foxes on Hirsch. Anybody doing that has my respect. I ain't gonna try it. But if you're out there doing a fox grind on Hirsch, My condolences, no. Big old tip of the cap. Best map in the game? For my money, it's a Ski Ridge. I love that map. Peru is really good too. Sunu Baton as well should be mentioned. That's probably my top 3. Some lads. Not using the dang feeder, but at least I know where they're going to be at, so that's sort of whatever. Arguably, I should ditch this feeder. I wonder if we ought to consider that. That's maybe not a bad call. Because if I know where they feed, and they do feed in the same place both times. Because I could just use a 4-wheeler to claim these. And maybe I do. I don't know where I need another feeder. It feels like I shouldn't need one, but if we come up with a spot where, like, we need to be checking here, I think we could do that. And one Scarborn wolf to get? That doesn't seem that hard to get. Surely she can do that. I think she's got them all trig. I don't know if a great one Kyla doesn't have. Time for some liquid IV? Heck yeah. That, I don't want to call it a substance. That sounds sketchy. That stuff saved me the morning after our wedding because I drank way too much. And I was in horrible shape the next morning. And it was that stuff in like some kind of fancy water bottle, or fancy water that came in like a metal bottle. I don't think the water really mattered, but the electrolytes got me, back up and running. What's up, J Money? Welcome on in. Favorite liquor? I'm not much of a liquor drinker. I generally just drink beer. This is probably not really what you're looking for, but like apple pie moonshine, although certainly not straight clear moonshine anymore, I can tell you that. A great one Flint Bob and a great one Flint Bob Jr. Fable Jr. What's up, Angelo? Welcome on in. I was in rough shape yesterday after cutting those trees. I was pounding Pedialyte. Is that stuff... Like, I know it's for kids or whatever. Is it, like, ever marketed towards adults? Because it's so useful. I want to see a drunk Flinter. I think the streams that exist from, like, playing Madden with Scarecrow where that existed are no longer... I don't think those streams are still alive. Someday again, maybe, but probably not anytime soon with little guy. Isn't it for old people, too? I don't know, maybe. Which one is it? It's the one facing there. Do you hunt ducks, IRL? Never have. I'd like to. I think it'd be something I would definitely enjoy, but I have never shot a duck. I thought about getting into it a little bit, because like we literally have a creek in our front yard, and we've got ducks that come through all the time. And sort of initially when we moved here, that was my plan. Like, yeah, I'm going to do some duck hunting. And now when I see the ducks swim down the creek, I'm like, oh yeah, there's my ducks. Little wood ducks or whatever. So, not that I'm partial to all ducks, but I'm partial to those ducks. So if I ever duck hunt, it won't be here. Floob is old people? Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm old. Oh, wait a minute. Where are these darn blasted bacon hoarding smelly piglets? Oh, I tell you. When I was a youngin', you showed up for dinner when it was dinner time, or you got spanked. These guys, I don't understand. Matthew, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. Jed Evans, there is a piebald buck and deer in the camp. It's the same, like the 200 rack is sort of like a grayish coat buck. Like the, let me think here, the red coat 8-point always has that sort of reddish coat, given the name. The piebald is always like a 155, 160 inch buck. I'm hoping, though, with the random racks, that he'll maybe make it possible for that piebald coat to have other racks, aka the new random racks. Can we get sushi soon? Sure. I mean, ideally after my diet for the rice and stuff, but like, that's not that far away, so sure. Boy, something to break the monotony, please. Just when I thought we maybe had something going by moving the feeders, ain't nothing happening. Welcome and all aboard this stream stream to grind and bore this content into our heads. Don't worry, my brain was far slower than my reading abilities there. You're ending the diet and I haven't fully started yet? I'm about to crack the 140 barrier. I haven't been in the 130s. My god, I bet since 2022? Probably. That'll be fun. Probably won't last that long. Hunting season's gonna come around, I'm gonna put it back on, but I'm just gonna try not to get back into the 150s. Are they ever gonna fix waterfowl in multiplayer? I hope. It feels so... what's the right word? Unpredictable? And obviously the broken things you're probably talking about. Ain't that underweight for your age and height? No. I mean, like, BMI-wise or whatever, you find an online calculator, you might find that would say underweight, but those things are not very, individually catered? That was big words. Big meal. Appreciate you, Pool Cat. See that question on Facebook all the time about multiplayer and waterfowl? I think there's somebody that posts like day 87 of asking EW to fix waterfowl in multiplayer. BMI's a load of hoopla! Hoopla! What? What is the hunting game in your area? Like the game that you hunt? Like in real life? If that's the question, white-tailed turkeys, black bear, and then like small game, squirrels, rabbits, pheasants. Stuff like that. Alright, back to morning, I guess. How many kills? 114? So we've gone 110 without a diamond. Good. Alright, back to where we were Friday. Exactly, Kellen. They don't in any way factor in is the word I wanted, like body fat percentage or muscle mass and stuff. It's a baseline, but they're not really accurate, I guess, for almost any case. Gotta go to school tomorrow? Man, that sucks. It's that time of year, though. What's up, Anywhere Gaming? Doing great. How about you? My dang piglets aren't cooperating again. I guess it would be optimal to go from here. Can you help me get my first great one? I can try to give you some advice. What great one are you looking to get? Enjoy school while it lasts. It is, like, it's hard to tell a school student that and be like, yeah, have fun. You're gonna miss it. Like, what do you mean, homework every night? It's funny how, I don't want to, like, scare anybody that's about to get to this point, but it is funny how responsibilities hit you like an absolute truck. And then you go like, God, I didn't take any advantage of all the time I had with no responsibilities when I was a kid. And that's how it goes. That's life. You, there's a better phrase than what I'm going to say here, but something to the effect of like, you don't realize what you have till it's gone kind of deal. That's the case with like school and all kind of stuff. Biggest animal you can hunt over here is hares. Really? I'm sure you have bigger animals, right? They're just not game animals. 4 monsters in a pack of ramen a day is unhealthy? Nah, it sounds great. What do you mean? It's also the other thing, like in college, you're much more able to kind of like what's the right word? Tolerate that kind of deal. Get a little older, your metabolism doesn't work quite as good. All that kind of stuff. Anywhere, thanks for becoming a Shusty, by the way. Welcome on in, enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much, man. Osiris is gonna hit that point soon. Well, always remember I'll be older than you are, or something like that. Is there a Great One Wild Boar? Yep. I have one. I got a Great One Wild Boar. What the heck was that? Oh, Shadow. I got one. Has it been a year and a half? Or has it been 8 months? It must be 8 months. I got one like January 2nd. Couldn't remember what year, but it had to have been, because Scotland. Anyway, then feeders are broken for a while, so we were grinding other stuff. And now we've come back to it. We have killed, about 1,000 boar. Like I had maybe 750 to 1,000 killed prior. Popped a whole bunch of diamonds in that time frame, but our diamond rate has slowed down so much. And I don't exactly know what the issue is. But we've just been trying different things to figure it out. Has anybody, is there a video? Yeah, if you search, like, Flinter Great One Wild Boar, or, like, Flinter Great One Muzzleloader even, because that's what I shot it with, probably come up. Anyway, anybody? Yeah. Anyway, has anybody tried, or tried to pay attention to the difference between using the bait barrel feeders and the scent tube feeders? Because part of me wonders if we ought to swap and do the scent tubes and see if that, you know, has any different results with these pigs, if they're more consistent on them. Meal deer? Every deer is a meal. Many meals, in fact. Breakfast sausage venison. Deer burgers. Deer steaks. Deer roast. Thank you, Jensen. Appreciate that. I love to see the views, like, and the comments and stuff especially, during the members only period for the videos. It's always nice to be like, alright, because, you know, probably the primary thing I offer as like a perk to members is that early viewing for videos, so I'm always happy to see that getting used. I want a deer roast soon enough. It is almost chili and roast and all that season, and oh, that's. I walked past the closet today and saw like the sweatpants stacked up, and I'm like, it's almost sweatpants season. Can't wait. Well, it really is gonna be these ones, and they're both laying down, huh? Huh, actually worked really good. Is it aBOARrhent? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Why don't you use scent tubes and barrels? There's a maximum of 8 feeders per map. So, like, I couldn't place additional ones. Watch your videos for probably 6 years or more. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for sticking around. Eating mule deer jerky right now? Heck yeah. It's almost jerky season, too. For me, jerky season's deer season. Specifically gun season. Like, I don't normally carry deer jerky into the field like bow hunting, because that's a good way to get winded. But in gun season, I don't know how many pounds of jerky we eat as a family, but it's a good bit. Why is everyone doing HM shooting from stands? So tree stands, tripods, ground blinds, those sorts of things, they reduce hunting pressure by 75%. So, outside of a tripod or a tree stand or whatever else, if you kill 4 animals in the same spot, you'll get dead zone pressure and delete that zone. In a tripod, you would need to kill like 15 animals to cause that to happen. So, and essentially that's never going to happen. the odds you'd kill 15 in one spot, you'd have to be grinding like 2 locations for that to stack up like that. So that's the point of the stance. Reduce hunting pressure. You can see like the places we went to at the beginning of this run, the pressure's already gone because I'm causing so little to begin with. For some reason, Walking Taco, at least on Peru, I have Salt Lake feeders and carcass feeders up. It works over there. I don't know why. Alright, screw it. I'm going to set up scent tube feeders and see what happens. It's going to take me a minute. I must know. 16 in a tripod? I never knew if, like, maybe someone's tested this. I never knew if the number was truly 4. Did I do that right? No. I never knew if the number was truly 4 that deletes a zone, or let's say, this is going to not make a lot of sense, but like 3.5. You get what I'm saying? Any over 3? Or is it the true 4th one? Alright, so let's see. We're going to do... send 2 feeders in slot 4. This might not make a lick of difference. I don't know. It's funny that Boar even come into scented meat scraps, but whatever. I want to see if anything happens because I'm tired of the inconsistency, and these are newer, so maybe that'll help. There's all that chicken and stuffed venison, Kyla. Beavers on latent lakes? My guess would be we won't see anything like that, and the reason is, at least in terms of like the trees and stuff, it's specific trees that they've like put on the map that can fall down and stuff. So they would need to add that in, and then like the dam locations and stuff, they would need to redo parts of the map. I would love if they would add beavers to their map. I think while they tortured me with trying to get a diamond, they're a really cool thing to have there. Fun opportunity kill. It is awesome to see them like interacting with the environment, hauling the sticks around, felling the trees. Like, it'd be really sweet if they did add them. It's almost time to spend my year's savings on Little Debbie's. I'm not even kidding. I'm thinking of doing the thing that I saw on what I call deer hunting Twitter this year, which is just every morning posting a picture of like all the snacks that I'm bringing to the stand, because I thought that was so funny, like seeing that. And I don't know, deer hunting Twitter was kind of cool. I felt like everybody was so positive and stuff, which is not the normal Twitter experience. I mean, I guess while I'm here, I want like Taco Bell or burger and fries. Taco Bell is gonna be tough to swing because it's like little man's bedtime, but tips on Call of the Wild content? I mean, guides are always good because you can imagine like people are consistently searching how to herd manage, how to this, how to that. But what I always recommend is like doing what you either want to watch / what you like to do. If you're having fun, if you're making content that you want to make, your viewers are going to feel that and appreciate it. Yeah, I know Cooper Frost, not super fair to people that bought Feeder Pack 1, you know? It's going to be really interesting if the boars are more consistent on these. What we might see is some mink at these, but like, if that happens, it's kind of a good thing. Can make a Discord channel for that? Yeah, we could. I mean, the IRL hunting and fishing channel probably solves it. The Discord's not so busy these days that we need to separate. Used to be. Around COVID and stuff, like, we had way, like, a bunch of, what you would probably now call unnecessary channels, like separating things, just to keep stuff straight. Like, it was hard to moderate a channel and be like, what's allowed in here? Oh yeah, that has something to do with the 12 topics that's encompassed by this. Mink grind 2.0? No, please. One's enough. What's up, man? Alright. Now we do the same thing. Rest to and fro through their feed times a couple times. Internet's down. Oh, that's no good. Is that a tiger in your profile picture? Good morning. Good evening. Mountain goat diamonds rares seem to be extremely rare now. Sure, part of it is the fact that they don't drink. Although, were you talking about since they got their true horns? The diamonds may be more rare now with that. I don't know. Killed my first albino. Nice, Red Fletch. What'd you get? Not much. Just got off work. Good deal. Let's see. We hitting stuff. 98%. 100. 100. Okay, I don't love that most of these don't appear to be being hit yet, but maybe they'll actually be there when we start. Steam, Nixes. What's your trophy you absolutely need? Diamond tapier. A 1,000 kills into Omela and Diamond Grind. I think I have seen some, but yeah, I don't see a lot of Diamond Mountain Ghosts posted, that's for sure. White-tailed jackrabbit. Oh, sweet albino. Very nice. I didn't mean to rest where I wanted to start this run. That's generally not ideal. Why don't you grind tapier? I might have to. I prefer to not. I like to hunt for these things. I find that more rewarding. I find that more enjoyable as a process. But I'm also, you know, I really do not want it to be October 20th and I'm wanting to go deer hunting. And I'm like, I gotta finish this stupid tapir hunting video. I haven't killed anything. I've been hunting multiplayer for 2.5 hours. Like, I want all the diamonds in the game before archery season starts, so I can just pick a map and go have fun, record for that day, and then, you know, if I'm going hunting that day, I can get out there. Okay, well, this is good. These pigs seem to have found the feeder just fine. But what we want to see is that they do that every time. Fancy's gonna start a super rare mink grind? I was really hoping, not even for a super rare, I wanted an albino so bad. And of course I got like the lamest rare mink ever, but you know what? It's a rare mink. And for that fact alone, that makes it not lame. 0.1 from Ding Diamond, dang. You got diamond pronghorn pen, nice. What did you Uber Eats or whatever, Kyla? Okay, this is good. I ordered Chinese. It's alright, I got my zucchini pizza in the fridge. I'll live. I think one of the things I said that I wanted, like, when my diet's over is Chinese. It's alright, though. I'm proud of myself. I got all the willpower. No worries. The real thing is you can't order Chinese and not get leftovers. I don't think it's possible. So the real thing is going to be when there's some in the fridge tomorrow and I'm hungry. This title is, in fact, aBOARrhent. I came up with this like 2.5 weeks ago and I forgot it last Monday. And then it popped back into my head today and I knew I had to do it. Well, these guys aren't on the feeder, so that's not what I wanted to see. I fail to understand why certain pigs are feeder haters. It's all level 1, so like, does it matter? I guess not, but... And then actually on the feeder... Not a dang thing. Alright, well... Maybe they haven't found it yet. We can give them the benefit of the doubt. Would Chinese people living in America call Chinese food Chinese food? They'd probably call it American Chinese or something. Oh good, we got minks on the feeder but no boar. Just what I always wanted. I missed. What, crab rangoons? My dad always called those Krabby Patties for some reason. Alright, there we go. Are you gonna buy 10 liters of Mountain Lightning when the diet's over? Nope. I intend to be pretty well done with soda either way. I've been drinking, actually since before the diet, I've been drinking exclusively water, like when I record or stream for closer to 2 months, I guess. I've only been dieting for 2 weeks. But, yeah. I'm not gonna go to, like, when we get Taco Bell, I'm not gonna be like, a water, please. Like, I'll drink a soda if we go eat out or something. But, other than that, yeah. Not gonna mess with that. I don't need it. I drink my coffee for caffeine and I'm good. You like the idea of a coyote great one? I do. Like a coy wolf? Hybrid, coyote wolf thing as a great one concept seems pretty cool. Would like to see that. Haven't had a crab in years. Have you had a Krabby Patty? Alright, well it doesn't seem like the type of feeder was the issue. I had to know. What is this title? It's aBOARrhent. What do you mean? Got my second great one boar the other night. Was the Brindlefur. Did you just post it in Discord? I saw somebody post a Brindle great one boar. Well, it's almost like this is actually worse. Using the scent tubes.
Yeah.
We'll give him a couple more, like, let's try an evening run too. We'll give him a couple tries to find the thing. Guess who's awake?
I want to wake up.
It's almost, oh no, it's only 5 o'clock.
That's right.
Hi.
Sweet dog.
He loves Shadow, like he gets so happy.
Sweet dog.
And Shadow, poor girl, she's like, he can't get too close to me, I'll get yelled at. Vietnamese food. What's up, Hoyt? Doing good, how about you? Right, please tell me evening run does something good. Really wish Mountain Goat, chamois and taro drank. I like that they go for the approach of like a challenging hunt in the mountains and all that. But yeah, Call of the Wild's like the arcadey hunting game. Like it doesn't have to be like that. Admittedly, if they made Snow Leopard drink, I'd be mad. I like that they don't. Yeah, these boar are just feeder haters. So maybe that's the solution. Maybe instead of trying to deal with those couple of herds that aren't going to the feeders, maybe I should just set up on their regular feed zones and whatever, put the feeders somewhere else. I don't know where the regular feed zones are, but we can find them. Hey, Stripple is my first different tusk on both too. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice. Good furs too. Both really good. Another one for the board. What's up, Sognar? Hey, buddy. Good luck charm. I'm gonna need it, my goodness. Can you give me wishes on football practice? Hopefully it's not too hot. Hopefully coach goes easy on you guys. Fingers crossed. I mean, I try, King. Definitely when, like, during COVID was the height of, like, my channel and stuff. Yeah, there's more subscribers and stuff now, but I mean, every stream back then had 1,000, 1,300 people. Like, that was just the norm. It was, I mean, there was a point in my streaming life where super chats were darn near constant. Not because there were so many people trying to, like, give support or whatever. It was, like, this is the only way to guaranteed get a message read. And, like, let me be clear, I wasn't ignoring people who weren't super chatting. It was that by the time I would get done reading a super chat, another one would come in because somebody else had something they wanted me to read. Like, it was crazy back then. Now, as, like, you know, people have gone back to work and back to school and all that kind of stuff, and it's sort of calmed back down, it's definitely more chill vibes for the streams and all that kind of stuff. My streaming life new simulator game? Well, there is a, like, YouTuber slash, like, content creator or whatever simulation game. I'm about to put my bait barrels back up. This was a horrible idea. Who let me try this? What are you doing? Do you ever do casual hunts on stream? Not much these days. I used to, like, obviously, you know, before Great Ones, that was all I did. But, okay. For the most part these days, it's Great One grinding. When a new map comes out, I'll do casual hunts. I'd like to, you know, squeeze some casual hunts in here and there. Like, I might do a haggis hunt someday soonish here. You left him to do things without supervision? It's true. It's K-Flow's fault. In the US, school starts now. It's very varied throughout the states, it appears. Like, I know some places down south, schools maybe been in for a week or so yet. Typically around here, there's another... It'll probably start like the 24th, 25th, so like next week. I'd be all over the haggis hunt. Maybe we can make that happen. We'll see. Holy piggies. Well, they surely are over here. Of course, the biggest one's laying behind another one. I don't know if we hit it. No clue. How long do these Monday streams last? Normally 4 hours, so 7 o'clock. Sometimes little guy decides to end them half hour early. You never really know. Sir, haggis live on stream would be crazy? Would it get the hype of a Great One? I think it might. I think it might. Like, part of me thinks it'd be neat to try to do, like, some sort of collaborative effort to find it. But then, I don't know, is it the same... Is it the same vibes? Haggis is like a Great One? In my case, more so. They're not real, I'm telling you. There's none of them. Those fur balls with the long noses. It's not real. Are the new trophy lodges worth it? New trophy lodges? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Haggis would be crazy. I still haven't gotten my haggis. They're tough. You know, the fact that they weren't working properly for a long time, like, it makes me wonder, would I have found mine had they been working? I'll never know. I certainly had more hours prior to the fix than I've had since. I killed yours? I knew it. Put me in, coach. What are you doing back there, crazy? Rolling around. Is there new trophy lodges out? I wonder if that's confusion from the White Hunter 2 lodge that just came out. Unless limits you mean the Latent Trophy Cabin, but that's a free lodge thing. That's not, Nice shadow. That's not a DLC lodge that you would buy. Let's see. Piglets? Oh wow, piglets. That's a rarity. Let's kill the two biggest ones. Found a sign where my haggis was. It said Scarecrow was here. I was zeroed wrong. I hope we even shot the right one. I think we might have. Could we have missed? I don't know how. Sneaky buggers just staying perfectly behind that hill. I think I shot at the wrong pig anyway. We had one window and I missed. Wait. I didn't miss. I don't know. Do you think you'll do many of the Season 2 videos? If it's as good as it looks, I suspect I'll do a lot, yeah. My plan... Wednesday or Thursday probably, I want to do a video diving into like the things that the developer has shown so far. I don't think there's any actual game footage. Maybe I'll ask if I can have some exclusive stuff, we'll see. He's pretty cool like that. But I think there's enough even just in the images that the point will get across. It's looking like a good game. Like, for people that are deer hunters, for people that even like aren't hunters but like the idea of it or whatever. It just, everything cool and like good, I guess, about whitetail hunting feels like it's in that game. Alright, well, Shadow's tracking something. Oh. Is that the 4? I did smoke it. Good. Okay. I saw a doe, Mel. I don't think I saw a buck. Been struggling without being able to play it the past couple months. Game just sounds so good. Like getting to name your deer and then growing and being around year after year. Some of you might sit and be like, that sounds like Way of the Hunter. At least best I can tell, it won't be nearly like that. Like, the replayability should be so much better. Thank you, Anna. Where do badgers, mink, and pine martens tend to be? If you want an area with all three, there's not a ton of crossover, but there is some. Hang on. That's not typical at all for them to be back here. Level 1. Nope, big 4 though. That wasn't even the right gun. Ah, nor was it the right pig. I shot it south. Whoops. So what's interesting, I just heard a mink on the feeder, which makes you wonder, is this whole feeder thing a good idea? Where's that 4 at? Way down there. Good enough. Anyway. Badger, mink, pine marten. To include the mink, you're going to have to be like sort of down here, close to the river. But generally like the center of the map for badgers and pine martens is good. And then you can get like mink up here and here. They're like a water animal largely. I feel like the aging is too fast in Way of the Hunter. For some animals, but others it's so slow. Like, the Nile crocodiles get to 50. The hippos get to 38 or something. Or 40 maybe. That takes so long. I've called Way of the Hunter Don't Shoot It Yet simulator before. And it just does feel that way. Alright, let's do another morning run, and then I think I'm gonna put my bait barrels back, because this doesn't seem like it was a good idea. I guess he didn't appreciate that, Taxi? Is that even live chat that I'm looking at? Yeah, it must be. Gonna find the smallest buck and make him floob? Well. I'm gonna run out of names eventually. I need a bladed 9 buck in the season 2 though. Deer scouting simulator? Yeah, kinda. So excited for the season 2. I think it's gonna be a hit, I really do. My only thing is if he doesn't go too overboard with the realism stuff. Because I think the movement meter and what was the other thing that I didn't like? The movement meter and I guess maybe drawing your bow back like would always spook them if they were in a certain distance. I think you could be more lenient on that because it is a video game. I do like the idea of like trying to draw with the deers behind cover. I mentioned this game on Friday's stream, Maximum Archery, the game. It's no longer playable, best I can tell. Or if it is, I can't find it. I would do videos on it. I liked that game. But anyway, with that, you had to draw at the right time. If the buck you were about to shoot was like in the wide open, and maybe with his head up, you might have been able to draw when they were feeding, I can't remember, they'd spook. What's up, buddy? Why are you leaning your head so much? Straighten your head up. Is Peru good for you? I would say so, yeah. I love the map. Fair enough, Soda Pop. So many old hunting games I want to play, but really don't know how. I mean, I've played games as old as... Let me think of the oldest one. Big Game Hunter 2004? With literally just a USB disk drive. And just playing with the compatibility settings. Like, Windows has built-in settings for old stuff like that. You get much older than that, and some games even that are a bit newer than that won't run on, like, modern hardware. But, yeah, like, it can be done. No shooters. Which I guess goes to validate the fact that this is largely a bouncer zone, and that we probably want to move this anyway. I just don't know where to, man. Like, I don't know where else to go. Do you have a job outside of content? I do not. I've been full-time content creation, so like, you know, Twitch streaming and YouTube, for... I guess it'll be 9 years in January? You'd think I'd know this, but I don't. How'd you play Alaskan Adventures? The first thing was knowing that that's not the name of the PC version. Where do I have those? Hang on. Are they in reach? Kinda. Not really. Got boxes of things from the old office from when we switched that over from the nursery, so I can't get the drawer open, but it's something like 10th anniversary or whatever. But yeah, literally just plugged it into my USB disk drive that I got from Amazon for $20, and well, I bought the game off of eBay, to be clear. But they're most retro hunting games other than Deer Hunter 2005 are $10. Like I don't think I've ever spent very much money on stuff. I'm kind of happy to leave both of these, I think. Or, I don't know, should we try to manage these down before we leave this area? It's a small 3, I'm going to leave it for now. Anyway, yeah, and then, like, I set the compatibility to probably, like, Windows XP or whatever, and then there's, like, service packs and stuff. There's, like, a thing that lets you, like, run a diagnostic to see what why did my brain just completely... What was I calling that? Compatibility settings? My god. Time for bed. There's a thing that'll run and, like, tell you which one is optimal. Sometimes you gotta mess with stuff, but not often. Do you have a son? Yep. He is 6 months old, gonna be 7 months in a week. Back to Old Faithful. Get those stupid minkies out of my setup. And I guess I'm going to move this one to somewhere. I just don't know where. Down in here? I mean, we kind of had a setup up there, and we had that shot down, but clearly we have some shooting down to do. I just don't know where. You think you'll ever make content, including your son? I would say one day that'll be up to him. If he wants to do something like that when he's old enough, sure. I'm not really big on, like, putting my child or someone else's on the internet. So that's something. Huh? I can't carry... That's weird. Anyway. Yeah. It's never going to be something where I'm, like, trying to convince him to do it with me, but I sort of imagine in several years or whatever, that'll be something he's asking to do anyway. So we'll see. Jacob the Hunt. Well, as you can see, I'm tearing stuff down, moving stuff around. It's not been great. We killed a diamond 3 kills in. We had a melanistic at some point throughout the day. Since then, like, nothing. I just realized I think I did that wrong. Because pretty sure I don't have the barrel feeders. I did not. Although I'm not putting one here, so I didn't need that. Funny thing, I've been watching you since early 2019. That's pretty much when I went full-time. I quit the part-time job I had in early January of 19 there, and kind of went full steam ever since. This little guy's gonna have more great ones than me. If he has his mother's luck, he's gonna have more than me too. I thought most of them were taxi, but maybe not. That was fun. Where the heck's my... Oh. Alright, that's that. Get this one. Started watching you right before I got the game, and now I have almost 4,000 hours. Would be interesting to look. You might have more hours than me in that span. Around 2021 is when when we got the house and stuff, and I had actual responsibilities, so my hours went way down. I did this one, right? Yeah. So now I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna leave this spot set up for now, so I'm just gonna swap the feeder. Oh no, I was gonna shift it a little bit, as they're actually here for once, but it was just level 1s, right? Oh, hush you. I'm busy. Well, I thought they'd leave you alone in your tent. Hey, I'm just a boy. That. Hey. Now we ditch that, I said. Dreadvid. And it's spelled wrong. How little command is that? Oh, I just closed my YouTube page by accident. Whoops. I'm 99.9% sure Kyla made that command, but that sucker must be... I mean, that's from pre-Great One days for sure. The pig woke up my cats? Oh no. Sorry. Alright, and because... Well, make more sense to use a four-wheeler, I guess. But anyway, it'll be faster to go from here now than to fast travel, finish our feeder thing, and then come back. So, somewhere over in here, that's where I want it. I am back. Welcome back, Tyler. They're already back out. It's fine. Good deal. Maybe for the Medved grind? I don't think so. It could have been. I think it's older than that. To me, that sounds like a casual hunt command. Auto drive is so clutch. Let's just put the feeder. Let's see here. Maybe slap the tent. I could just use that existing tripod, I suppose. Why not? I want this back then. Is it Aura Gaming? I don't know if I'm getting that right or not. Welcome on in. Going decent. I'm trying to fix my dang boar grind because they don't like me. But I'm gonna make them like me, whether they like it or not. All this brush and crap seems bad. It probably renders out, I would imagine. But I guess either way, if I put the feeder in this open patch, it's probably fine. Seems like it's going to be aggravating to deal with, but let's see. 140 boar for 2 hours isn't bad. No, our numbers are good, but we're getting no diamonds. And I just think I've got like something in an exterior, or I don't know. Because all of Friday's stream was slow. Today, diamond-wise, today's stream is slow. Something's up. Because we were killing so many diamonds the week before. I think my guess is that we've either got a diamond or maybe even a great one, but probably not. That happened to be a bouncer respawn, and he's just somewhere screwing with our spawns. Because to go from the diamond rate we were getting to what we're at now, like 9 in one stream and then 5 in another stream, to like we went from a 1 in 30 diamond rate to about a 1 in 50 to a 1 in like 125. Something's up. You know what I mean? And while I am stubborn, and I have stuck with a poopy grind setup for way longer than I should, with multiple grinds, I just don't think that's going to be good here. I feel personally responsible for the broken grind. I bring bad luck for sports teams and streamers, apparently. Alright, every time, for every Steelers opponent this year, I'm going to have you wear a jersey of that team. We're going to use it for good. At least if you're a Steelers fan. These Fox and the feeders are not being nice to me. Like, not showing it the feeder consistently, or what you got going on? Gotta do this one still. Just place that one. I think one more. Done. Excellent. Remember the wounded fawn caller in another vid had my cats mortified? Who was it? There was somebody that used to be in the streams, and I think it was her dog or something would like jump at the screen every time I would shoot something. Animal interactions with the streams are actually kind of neat. The only thing Shadow used to do is when we had the loud elf bugle sound alert on Twitch, she would bark at that. Is Aaron Rodgers playing? Yep. Had my boar grind herd manage. I was getting max level over 15 kills, and then it just slowed down. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I just don't. They're weird, for sure. But I don't know. I think it's worth at least trying moving stuff around. The degree to which it fell off just doesn't even seem feasible to me. So again, we gotta rest like 4 or 5 times, make sure they find our feeders. First things first. Do that. Back to feed time. Remember how my geckos would react to the stream? If I'm on Rancho, they'd probably be like, home! How's Shadow doing? She's good. I really, like, I feel bad for her. This morning, she was, like, trying to get up on my lap on my chair, but Kyla was handing me Little Man, and, like, I could just see in her eyes, she was like, that used to be my spot. Like, I feel bad she doesn't get the attention she used to get. Oh, shits. But she still has fun. She still, you know, cuddles in bed and all that kind of stuff, but slowly but surely, she's becoming more a fan of the little guy. And he already loves her, so. Anything cool yet? Not hardly. We had a Mela. Level 2 that I botched, if that counts for anything. Alright. Let's hope something happens. My cat once almost reported someone in chat. She saw the chat moving and started tapping on the screen. Nice. So there's tracks here. When we fast travel over, maybe something happens. How big is Shadow? Her last vet appointment, she was 28 pounds, which is overweight. She can't be that big. But she's probably lost a little bit since then. This time of year, you know, she's able to run around and stuff outside way more. But other than width, she's roughly the same size as she's been for probably since the last time you saw her. Gonna go to the park after stream with Shadow. See, this is like what I'm talking about, though. After stream's gonna be little man's bedtime. So, I mean, she usually gets to eat early. Because normally we feed her while, like, we're getting bed and everything ready to go for him. Because she won't eat. Like, if I had a fresh bowl of food for her in the other room, now if it was human food, different story, but her food, she won't eat until, like, I'm in bed. She's a loyal girl. Love watching your IRL videos. I'm glad to hear that, and thank you. I have a video on mock scrapes coming to Call Outdoors this Friday, if you're interested. Kind of like mock scrapes and also places I want to hang stands, but it's mostly scrape focused. And also, there's another thing that I'm doing with it for a future video that I think is going to be very informative. Very hard to tell the rares on Boar. I'm getting pretty good at identifying black golds now. I haven't had a purple gray since we've been back on this. But, yeah, Mellow's over 2. What breed is she? She is a blue heeler and border collie mix. She really is a great dog, but got her barking. When she decides something's up, she will not quit. What's up, BJ Outdoors? Nothing here. I mean, we did just replace the feeders, so we could probably assume it's that. We had that thing, too, that we kind of noticed, where they'd spawn really late with a time change. Let's try that. Just in case. And we're going to give it like 10 or 15 seconds. The newer Boar look amazing, but man, they messed up the rares. Black gold was so cool, wasn't it? See how late that... Hey, there's a 5, too. How late that came in, though? Like... It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I had my Jag spawn late on feeders, but not that late. Not my favorite estimate I've seen. Maybe it's a Mellow. It's going to score 157. Who knows? Favorite Jag fur for the great ones? Probably Tapestry. I like Ivory Bark quite a bit, too. Ooh, a 5. It's a rarity around here. That actually made Diamond. 229 on the nose, but 153 score. Hooray, we made it to 2 diamonds after 3 hours. We're still ahead of Friday's stream. Anyway, did I just check there? A track, so I must have. So, new spot. Let's see what's going on there. Got my Gilt Dust Jag the day before you somehow. Imagine that. Nice. Oh, we got going. All right, that's good. I saw 4. Now, and unfortunately, that vegetation does not render out. So that's a little aggravating. But the key to this is going to be, are they here every time? Because what we're getting when we set up these new spots is like, oh yeah, there's Boar here, this is what we've been missing. And then the very next run, they're not there. So, consistency is going to be everything with this. What is that one? Oh, come on. It's a male. That's a 1. Alright, so we need... It's that one straight behind. And that guy. We get consistency out of this. Maybe this makes the difference. Gotten 4 different great ones in under 1,000 kills. Nice. This is why I carry tents. I carry tents. Because sometimes that happens, and you don't want to have to go all the way back and get another one. We finally got another diamond polecat. And what was interesting, it was at a spot where nothing was at. I changed the time and we sat there for like 20 seconds because I have seen them spawn in real late when you do that. And sure enough, level 5 popped up. He made diamond 153. And our new spot here, I moved the feeders again. It had pigs at it. Couple level 1s, so like at least a group that I've worked on managing before. But as I was just saying, if they come in consistently, that's probably all we need. What is your favorite animal? In real life, white-tailed deer. I just think they are the coolest thing, like, whether it's following them all year long through trail cams, hunting them, they are the perfect degree of, like, challenge, I think. And my favorite thing about them is how they are so, like, willing to adapt to their environment. And, oh, there's a big fort there, of course. And, like, I'm going to say deal with humans versus in the case of, I don't know, most other game species, they'll kind of get the heck away from humans. But whitetail, like, you planning me a food plot? Right out back behind your house? Be here every night, thanks. Did you ever play any sports? I played baseball when I was real young, and then I also played again my sophomore year of high school. I played football in 6th grade, and I played basketball 7th and 8th. And you might wonder, being a short white guy, if I was good at basketball. Not particularly. Our whole team was bad. Like, relative to the rest of the people on our team, I guess I was fine. But we didn't have a good team. Come on, Shadow, you got it. You're gonna do what they want? I just think it's so neat, like. For instance, I went back in my woods a couple years ago with my lawnmower, and I went, admittedly, on an existing deer trail, but a deer trail where I had observed over several seasons that around June, July, when the vegetation would start to grow up, they'd quit using it. Because it wasn't a trail they frequented enough to where it was, like, well-worn and they weren't walking through, you know, knee-high grass and all that. So I took my mower back and started mowing that trail, and they use it constantly. It's really neat how you can, like, manipulate their environment and that doesn't drive them away. In a few days, title's about to be this grind is boreable. I can't get a diamond. That or, boring, I guess, is pretty meh. Do you have them both, Acid? I was so excited that college football was coming out on PC, and then I thought about it, like, I'm not even gonna have time to play it, so I guess I don't care. Well, position in football? Running back, and our defensive positions would vary quite a bit. Normally I played linebacker. On occasion I'd be like a defensive back, but it was kind of weird, our setup. The school I went to was so small we didn't have a football team. So I played with like a different school's team. So I guess that's probably why position-ness would be weird. Are you fast? I mean, I was. I don't know if I'm fast now. When I was a youngin', I could have smoked any of you in a race. I can tell you this much. The track coach was like, in high school, was begging me to run track. And I didn't want to because, again, I went to a small school. And I knew, like, I would have done short distance track for sure. I would have done that. But I knew, like, when their long distance runners showed up, they would make the short distance runners do it. And I just had zero interest in long distance running. No thanks. So I just wouldn't do it. And he's like, okay, we're going to race. And if I beat you, you have to run track. And I was like, okay. I don't know if he thought he would win or not, but I dusted him, and then he was like really trying to get me to run track. But I didn't want to do it. Do a whole stream of the old man voice? You have no idea what that would do to my throat. Pretty sure fingers pushing 30. I'll be 29 in a month. I'm 29 years old and I'm addicted to dandelion. It'll be weird next year, like, people are going to ask me how old I am. I'm going to have to say 30. Ugh. Oh, elderly, that's how old I am. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I'm fast. To give you a reference, I'm somewhere between a mongoose and a black pepper snake. I'm pretty dang quick, you know what I mean? Somewhere between a couple of arbitrary animals you never heard of. Track is easy peasy? Yeah, you went to a big school where they probably wouldn't force you to run stuff you didn't want to do. Let's try this again and see what happens. Wait till 40? Hello, kiddos. Welcome back to Call of the Wild. Today we're grinding for the... What's that, 12 years? And for the 73rd Great One added to the game. This time. They haven't added Great One Elk yet. We're chasing Great One jackrabbits. I hate these stupid things. Always being rabbits and such. My children are 29 and 26? Could be my parent. Broke my neck and back when I was 18. I've been 40 the last 8 years. I can only imagine the pain. I've got like back pain and stuff in my family. It's just sort of genetic. And it is no fun, but I imagine it's not broken back bad. Okay, this is good. We're here again. However, not a male to shoot. Now, that then makes you think like this is also a bouncer zone. But then what the heck is screwing up my spawns? I don't get it. This grind, man. Track was fun. Short distance sprint events were my forte. I think I could have done good at that. Had to quit football to focus on grades. Didn't go to college. That's right. I went to college and dropped out, so, you know. These are some baby piglets. You know what? Just hang on. What if I do that same... Where's my... What if I do that same thing here? Why are my icons not on my hunter mate? I want to see if more pigs spawn in. If that's happening, what in the world do I do? Am I going to 1 minute at every zone? I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be good. Okay, well at least here, just the same pigs. You a Penguins fan? I root for them, but I don't like follow hockey or anything. Wasn't fast enough for the short distances and the long ones, just no. The 1 year I was going to try to run cross country. Because I always was a pretty good runner. And I was like, if I trained for it and stuff, that'd be good. So the very end of, I guess it was the end of my freshman year going into my sophomore year, I signed up for the cross country team, yada yada. And over that summer we were expected to like train and all that. And like the week we got out of school, we went and did a float trip down the Susquehanna River. Which, if you're from PA and you know the Susquehanna River, you'll know it's kind of known for being kind of dirty. Just to see. I'm going to leave a bunch of those twos for a little bit and kill what's ever over here. Anyway. So, I, being not an intelligent high school student, brushed my teeth with water from the Susquehanna, and I got, like, I believe it was Giardia, some sort of parasite thing. And I was just sick all summer. So, needless to say, didn't end up running cross country. There was, oh, did I spot a 4? Wait a minute. What? Did stuff spawn in late? I don't... Yeah, this game confuses me and I don't like it. Violent poop disease? That's surely what was happening to me. Let me know how it is, mistress, because I might try it. There was a 4. It's dead. I'm good at running, I just don't like it. I was the fastest in my post-academy class, running 1.5 miles in 10 minutes, 19 seconds. I'm not sure what to equate that to. Because I feel like that's not an insane 1.5 mile time, but also probably for people that aren't... Like, I couldn't run 1.5 miles in 10 minutes right now. Most diabolical question someone's asked you? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I had this one moderator this one time, and she asked me to, like, go meet her, and now we have a kid. So, no, I don't know. Listen out for little man? Okay. I asked him for feet pics once. Lots of people asked me for that. I play football and baseball. I ran cross country one year and collided with someone and tore a ligament in my ankle. Are collisions common in cross country? I grabbed my food at the garage. Yeah, now, that actually the most, what was it? Diabolical question? Not really a question, but was, buying someone Chinese food in this house while I'm on a diet. That's the one. I'm just kidding. Flinter feet fans only? This darn butterfly, I tell you. Football or soccer? Football all day. Nice to see the piggies back to doing piggy things. Even if I don't know that we're a hair closer to solving this whole deal. Makes me wonder if we do just need to power through. Gotta suck if we're getting 2 diamonds a stream, man. Were we used to like 10? I just want my Great One Moose coming up on 2,000 kills. Hopefully he shows for you. It's a 140, it's a nice one. What I do for a 170 scoring Boar right now, and that's that. Oh, I used my card? Okay. Hey, little guy just babbling away down there. I don't know what he's doing, but... Maybe it's only a PC thing, Taxi? Let's do it again. Oh! I didn't realize, K-Flow, that I had to do it for everybody. I'd have done that. Whoops. I assumed, as I think any normal person would, that that would be like a personal setting. I blocked Nightbot. He's there for information. Can't wait to get married and introduce my wife as my former girlfriend. I'm sure she'll love that. What's up, Honda guy? Alrighty. See if we change the time here and have stuff show up 12 years late. Hey, Augustus. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Piglets. That looks like more of all the ones that are supposed to be here. There's a decent 4, 3. No 5s this time. Sneak peek of the next vid. I mean, it's a classic video. I don't know how to do a sneak peek, per se. It's kind of, you know, puma hunting, road to 100, all that stuff. Calling in a red deer right now, Call of the Wild. Very nice. Nightbot's free. Setting it up wise, I mean, like, I don't even know how to answer that. Like, there's a bunch of tutorials and stuff. It's very basic, though. Like, you download Nightbot, add it to your chat. There's a bunch of default commands, and then you can do custom ones and stuff, too. Mr. Raymond, thank you for becoming a Super Schuster. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. If you're not in the Discord, make sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube and get the member role. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Thank you again for the support. Thumbnail, maybe? I have not made it yet. I typically edit, thumbnail, all that stuff, like a new video the day that's going to come out, except for weekends. I try to have the weekend videos uploaded on Friday morning. Papa Squatch, thank you for becoming a Super Schuster as well. Same spiel goes to you. Make sure to join the Discord if you're not there already. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Including, tomorrow morning, as I was just talking about, the classic video that'll come out in the evening. Little bit strange. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky bacons. Remember videos on Friday are sick? It's not that I can always do it, because, like, some days if little man is just on a tear or whatever, it doesn't work out, but, man, I really like to have them done Friday before the stream, because then Friday, 5 o'clock, stream's over, and I'm done with, like, work stuff for the weekend. Now, admittedly, I went and filmed a video on Saturday for Cold Outdoors, but going and hanging scrapes and, you know, doing stuff in the woods, yeah, I filmed a video, but that's basically playing as far as I'm concerned. Been chugging, Cooper? That's, hashtag health. Went there, no dice. What's up, Odin? Smoked the red deer with a crossbow? Sweet. Papa Squad's gonna go shoot my bow. I just saw that. Hopefully, you're still here. Sorry. Enjoy. Good luck. Shoot straight. All these small pigs. You just wonder. I know, like, Boar don't like HM and all that, but I don't know. Nice shots, thank you. Are you gonna get a suppressor with the new rulings? I don't even know what the new rulings are regarding it, but nah. That's not really something that concerns me. Like, as it relates to any advantages for hunting, I don't know that there are any. And as it relates to my own ears or whatever, like, I like when I shoot a deer and I get a text from my brother before I get the text that I just shot one. He's like, was that you? Can tell where the shot comes from and all that, so I'll probably leave it. No tax stamps, no Form 4s. Yeah, it's never, like, kind of been my sort of thing to do that. What's up, AI? That next update to suppressors and shooting sticks? That'd be awfully way the Hunter 2 coded, but who knows? Watch your videos all day long. Well, thank you. That is greatly appreciated. I keep thinking of things to try to deal with, like, our bouncers and stuff. We have a spare tent, because I only have one tent I spawn at here, So I guess we could put the feeder back down here to deal with those bouncers. There's here yet. But I could take this feeder because I'm just grinding the regular feed zone. And I guess in theory leave that one there because eventually bouncers are going to go there. Could you do more deer on a camp content? I have a deer on a camp video recorded. Might come out this weekend. It might be next weekend. We'll see. Alright, evening time. Did you get a Kane and combat rifles? Stuff pops up, you need to be prepared. I don't know, like, I don't really subscribe to that kind of... like, if I can't deal with it with a shotgun and my deer rifles and stuff, I'm not sure combat rifles are going to save me anyway. I try to get one because I mostly do predator hunting and it's helpful with getting multiples. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't blame you there one bit. Are piglets hiding? Not Doomsday? What are you referring to then? Because if you mean home invasion and stuff, I'm going to use my Glock. Not a... I ain't trying to get around the corner with a rifle. Or my shotgun. Both are there. Gonna go give some love to small creators. I love to do it because they look so happy. Highly encourage and recommend doing this. Have fun. Favorite great one that I have? My Scarborn Wolf, I'd say. Hog hunting rifles and Doomsday rifles do have a lot in common. Yeah, hogs are another story entirely because of their invasive nature. What shotgun you use / have? I've got a number of them. The one that I keep like by the bedside table is actually my granddad's old Remington 1100. It's like a tiny level 2. I think we're probably better off killing it. I don't know. Anywho. Yeah, that's the one that I keep there for, you know, surprise things. The reason we have a Second Amendment is to fight a tyrannical government? Oh. I guess, like, I see where you're going with that, and I'm going to say the same thing. If I can't handle it with the guns I have, I'm not sure that it's going to make a difference. My internet's all over the place since power lines went down from the storm yesterday. We had one heck of a storm earlier. Like, just out of nowhere, huge thunder cracks. I thought for sure we were going to lose power and stuff, and I was trying to get my Pumas in Classic. Didn't end up causing any damage that I know of. I guess those two. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Odrin. Oh no. My tent. What slot is it in now? I tried 7. What the heck? Monday migraines are real? Big migraine Monday. I did see that asset. I didn't even know he was still playing. Going through the process of turning my lever action into an SBR. Home defense and hog rifle in one. There you go. Guess we're a little different down here in the south. Maybe a little bit. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I also am just not. Because actually, it's funny you say that. Like, my brother-in-law and other in-laws actually do have all, like, ARs and stuff like that. It doesn't interest me. Don't care about them. Not something I'm worried about. Like, that is a thing that is so far outside my control, if it happens, that I don't know that, like, personally game planning for it makes any sense. Different out here in the West, too. I just like making YouTube videos. Happens, TWK? You know David Clifford? I don't think so. I swear if this is that angler mod thing again, though. I can't. It was David something. Some guy in a Call of the Wild server would not stop asking me if I knew this Dave something. And he also was then convinced I wasn't the real Flinter, because I would definitely know this Dave guy that's the official moderator of the Angler Facebook page. So if it's that guy, no. A little bit of devil's advocate. Alright. Finally got my great one elk, I'm so glad. Holy! Well, it's at least a big 4. Dave's not here. Dave Ming Chang. We might have been late on that shot. Oh no, we hit him. Good enough. I read Wise Cannon as Wisconsin for some reason. How many 22 shots to take down a moose? Great one. That is a fire idea, but you can leave that to somebody who is willing to mess up a great one on purpose, because I most certainly am not. Same as a normal moose. It is true. You can one-shot a moose with a 22. Like the brindle fur for the boar? It's not my favorite one, but if I got it, I'd be ecstatic. I could get... I don't know what I consider the worst fur, but whatever... I don't have one, like, prefigured as one that I dislike. But if I looked at all the furs right now and went like, yeah, that's the one I like the least. If that spawned right now, I'd be screaming, jumping for joy. Lever actions are cooler to own than the military rifles, in my opinion. I think everybody's got, like, whatever their preferences and stuff are. I do believe, as they say in the other side of, like, the gun world, a FUD, as it is. I like my deer rifles and all that kind of stuff, and you know what? As when it comes to home defense and stuff, other than the Glock, my small game shotgun, that's what it does double time for that, too. There's all kinds of shooters here. That's kind of weird. You can one-shot a moose from 200 meters with the 17 HMR on Classic as well. Well, when the 17 HMR first came out, you could drop a water buffalo. That sucker was built different. What's up, Dexter? What direction are we going? Out this way. What's up, BG? Appreciate the lurking then. Feel that I was the same way about the roe deer, and at this point I'm just hoping I get anything, because it's been a drag. Yeah, when your grind gets to a point that you're just like wishing it was over, you know? Which, I guess I'm about there for this boar already, which is probably bad. But man, like, seeing the diamond rate plummet like it has is tough to just want to be like, hey, let's get it. Definitely Sognar. Well, I don't know who would use a single shot shotgun for home defense, but somebody. I was gonna say, especially if you've got any sort of repeating shotgun, though. Golden. Did Crow get a super rare roe deer? Not that I know of. Just bought an M1 carbine for home defense. If it worked in 1944, it'll work today. That's what I'm saying. I worked in 1944, and I'm still working today. Kinda. His recent bid says super rare? Roe deer? Maybe he did get one, I don't know. I guess they're probably there and just hiding. He has a piebald super. I didn't even know about this. Hey, a 5. Can I get my blind from here? I believe I can. I'll learn my lesson. Scored 77, not diamond. Now y'all are confusing me. Hang on a minute. Scared, frightened, foul. Oh. So my guess is that a super rare? I hate to spoil the video now, but I guess the answer is no. Woo, good estimate, barely made it, but 3 diamonds, it's better than we had last week. 92 diamonds into my 6th mule deer grind. Some just drag. That many diamonds is crazy. Like my fallow, I know I had over 100 diamonds in both cases, which is unfortunate. But when it really scares me is when I'm doing one like this, where it's like, man, I've had 3 diamonds today. 30 more streams like this, and I'd be at around 100. Actually, not 30. It'd be 30 total. 20 more? Yeah. That's difficult math. Hang on, let's see if they spawn in if I do this. Don't think we need a great one. We already have so many great ones with antlers. Maybe in a while, but not now. Like I get where you're coming from, but man, it's been so highly requested, you know? Hope you get a super rare. I also hope that. Thank you. If I didn't really want to get a great one boar with a bow, because that's the only great one I don't have with a bow. If a super rare popped up, I'd probably end the grind of that. Because I need that great one with a bow, even if we get a super, we'd keep this thing going. Sal? Got a really big leucistic? To be fair, I'm jealous. My leucistic was level 1. My box round was 1.5k kills and I had less than 5 total dimes? Dang. That's tough to stick with. Bunch of shooters are all grouped up in one spot. Is the Jag grind a good beginner grind? In the sense that you don't really need to make follow-up shots, yes. In basically any other sense, no. I wouldn't say it's beginner-friendly. It's slow-paced. You need to... Like, swapping is a big thing with Jag grind, and that's a little bit... It's not challenging, but it's tough to understand, like, initially. I would say, like, mule deer on a ski ridge is more beginner-friendly. Guessing next update's really late August or early September since we still got no news on it. I don't remember when the update was last year this time of year. It might have been August, huh? Because then there was the October one for the Game Feeder Pack 2. A couple Mr. Raymond, nothing like huge. But some decent deer that I would definitely shoot. Every year, basically, other than maybe one, there's been something on trail camera on this property where I'm just like, that's a giant. Like, at least, you know, relative to what I'm used to hunting. That has not happened yet this year, but it doesn't always happen in Velvet. You know, the fall shift happens. Those bucks kind of move territories, move where they're at. And a lot of times, because I've got pretty good bedding on this property, they will end up shifting here. I forgot I wasn't going to kill those level 2s. So maybe I'll just ease off and only kill that one. Favorite trophy this year so far? Definitely the super rare ocelot. Great one beaver before we got an elk. Fabled beeve. I guess it's gonna be those two. Nice. Grinding fallow right now. Any luck today? Do you have a velvet season? No, our archery opens either first week of October or last week of September. It's always a Saturday. It can fall anywhere from September 29th to October 5th. Whatever the first Saturday in those dates is, that's when our opener is. So we can't velvet hunt here, which kind of sucks, but, you know. One day I want to kill a velvet buck somewhere. Fabled large tooth and just a beaver with a disproportionately large tooth. Fabled buck tooth. Fabled SpongeBob. Ours is first Saturday in September. I'd like being able to hunt that early, for sure. Like, getting a summer coat deer would be cool. I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I've shot some the first day of our season in October where, like, maybe they have a bit of red flecks left from their summer coat. But I've never had one, like, much of a red coat at all. Definitely, though, the temperature would be interesting. Like, I've shot deer when it's like 75 degrees. But the rush to get the hide off that thing and get the meat cooling down feels like that'd be a way bigger deal in early September. Beaver grit one with huge teeth. Do we have 8 feeders out? Because I swear, I feel like I'm not going to that many spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I knew we were missing one. I never placed a spot down here, that's right. Well, I guess we're going to do that. I don't know if this is accurate, K-Flow, but my theory, I guess, has always been that bucks in the south start growing their antlers earlier so they lose their velvet earlier. Dark chocolate antlers are still way up on my list. Yeah, that too. There was a buck, and Will gave him the green light to kill him last year in West Virginia. He had like a broken leg thing going on, but he was fine. Like, it wasn't like a, oh, gotta take that one out because he's injured sort of deal. It was my last day there, and he was like, hey, if you want to shoot that, you know, broken leg buck, have at it, more or less. And I didn't want to, it was a decent, like, 2.5-year-old buck. If somebody who was hunting, like, you know, if I offered somebody the chance to hunt my property, I would hope they would shoot, like, at least 3.5s and up. So I wasn't trying to do that. But also, there was that white 9 buck that Will's dad ended up killing that was around. So I was definitely like, nah, I'm going to try to get that one. But, that buck had, like, those chocolatey antlers. And it is pretty. Like, oh. It looked real good on the wall, but 2 years older, he was a 4.5-year-old, he'd have been eating an arrow. What do you use to track your kills down there in the bottom right? So that is a tool that SinGather made, community member. And I'm hoping, sooner rather than later here, to have, like, a update on when that's going to hopefully be more widely available. Things are meant to happen this week to try to figure all that out. Go to food plot mix, or do you just use corn? We use all sorts of stuff. Go-to is primarily clover. We have a couple clover plots. Those have done well. We just put in a brassica plot 2 weeks ago. It's looking pretty darn good. That was purple top turnip and something Essex, I think. Soybeans and turnips. We do have some soybeans planted in the fields, but none in our plots. I've heard the color of the antlers can depend on what trees the deer tend to make rubs on. Yep. That is what I've heard as well. There's another thing I want to do pertaining to rubs. We don't have cedar trees around here. I don't know why, but we just don't. I want to plant some cedars and see... Here we go. We got an actual feed zone here. I want to plant some cedars and see if the deer or the bucks kind of like, I don't know, flock to that spot to rub the heck out of that tree, like it seems like they rub every other cedar in existence. Like I want to know what it is that makes them do it. Don't plant cedar. Okay, I want to know why, because this is valuable information if it's a problem. Here in Texas, the deer love cedar, especially the mesquite. What's up, LTM? Careful planting cedars, they can take over. I recommend pine. We've got a decent amount of pine. And they will rub it, but I've never seen them rub a pine tree like I see cedar rubs elsewhere. Like, you know, in Indiana, out by Aaron's house, there's a decent-sized young cedar in a guy's yard, and the deer had that thing rubbed to the point of almost being dead. Like, they just do that. Don't plant cedar. Alright, I won't be doing that then. Spooky Teapots, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in, that's super kind of you, I really do appreciate it. Thanks for inspiring me to pick up Call of the Wild. My mother unfortunately passed yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for a second. I'm so sorry to hear that, my condolences. She came over a few times a week and watched me play and loved it. Got my first great one right before she passed, and she was just as happy as me. Oh, I'm so glad you got that. That's a very cool moment that you'll have forever, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, she's in a better place and all that kind of thing. But I really do appreciate you, and I'm glad to have gotten to introduce you to the game, and in whatever small way, like the channel and my content played a role in that moment. Glad to have been. The main reason cedar grows because the soil is not good. So how are we gonna go about this? Oh dear. Oh wait. Eh. Remembered I can do things? Means a lot to me. Well, I'm glad, and like I said, obviously, yeah, all that's gonna kind of take time, but it is very cool. You got to have that moment, you know. When it takes over, it kills all the undergrowth and doesn't leave much food in the summer, and doesn't provide a lot of cover when it gets taller. Is it particularly, what do I want to say, nasty as, like, trees go? This is not making sense, but, like, you know, I've got small pines, hemlocks, and stuff all around. I've never seen them take over like you're saying. Watching your streams really helped today? Well, I'm glad. I feel like a little bit like awkward bouncing around with topics and stuff, so I hope whenever I go to like answer something else, it doesn't feel disrespectful or whatever of like your comments and your situation and everything. Did I miss? I think Adrian subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Let me see here. That can work. We'll try it. Ditch that. That. Dream Hunt IRL is caribou in Alaska. I don't know if it'll ever happen. It'd be really neat to get to go. I know that much. But just like the size of the things, in doing it in Alaska as well would be incredible. I don't know, I just think they're such a cool animal. We actually plant cedars mixed in with our pines on our deer ranch. The deer do seem partial to the cedars, and we never had a problem with a takeover. Now I'm getting mixed signals. When I say I want to plant cedar, I'm not talking about planting like an acre of them. I want to plant like 4 cedar trees. Do we think that would be an issue? I think if I completely just let it go, maybe. I could see it. But if I start, like, if cedar trees start popping up everywhere, you can just spray them. Okay, good, teapots. I just wanted you to know I wasn't just like, alright, answer that, on to the next, you know what I mean? Growing Deer TV does a really good job at showing you how to improve habitat for more than just deer, but almost all wildlife. Why is it Dr. Grant, or is it... See, now I'm getting Jurassic Park. It's just Grant something, right? He's excellent. Totally agree. Big Hunter, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. Nice, Bobby. Congrats, man. Might be fine, but I watch and make sure you pull out any saplings if you do end up doing that. I might not, just for the... Because I don't want to screw with this property and stuff very much. The deer already use it pretty well, and for 14 acres, I think it, like, does a really good job of moving a lot of deer through it, so I don't want to alter that. Grant hates the cedar thickets. You need to go out there? Hang on. Shadow wants out of the room. Hang on. Don't know if she needs outside or what, but she wanted to leave. All right. The odds that are on this feeder, because I didn't change the time a bunch, are low, but let's check. Hey, just have fun. Thank you. Talking about a tree called juniper, which we call cedar in Texas. So it might be different in PA. Oh, okay. I am not wise enough on the trees to know. What's up, Jacko? Do you think they'll add keyboard and mouse to console? And do you turkey hunt in real life? I do. I have had some of my more successful seasons in the last couple years, and even within that, like, I'm not exactly killing many, but I'm getting better. Keyboard mouse support. My guess would be no. The game's, you know, it'll be out on console for 9 years here in like 2 months. I think by now they'd have done it if they were going to do it. I don't understand why they haven't done it. Because, like, you know, there's already a PC version of the game. It seems like that'd be pretty simplistic, but yeah, my guess is that's just not in the cards. Eastern red cedars suck when they mature for deer habitat. That's why, because all the lower limbs die, but nothing other can grow. It sounds so similar to hemlock. And like hemlock, it's not like it's great deer habitat, but see, if that's a bouncer and it's level 2, I'm going to leave it. But, deer around here really like hemlocks. They'll bed in hemlock groves when there's really heavy snow, because the hemlock prevents, like, the snow from getting in the ground. And, like, they'll go in there for thermal cover. It's interesting to me that it's apparently, that cedar is, there we go, is so bad when it sounds like the exact same thing as what we have commonly around here. But I do wonder, like, the rubbing thing, because we have hemlocks, and aromatic trees in general, because my guess is it's the smell. They do rub hemlocks a bit, but not a lot. So, would it even matter? Might not make a lick of difference, but I've always wondered, did I not get that 5? I don't think I did. I've always wondered if it would, if I planted a cedar, would every buck in the woods go and try to rub that tree? No, we got the 5. That was weird the way the hunting pressure went. Another diamond. So that's 4 today. In 200 kills, like, we're at our 1 in 50 diamond rate again. It's just felt so slow getting here. Aiming on controller is kind of hard, so thinking about getting a Cronus? I don't even know what that is. My moose grinds are crazy. My first was 75 kills on Layton. Then 16,000 on Riv for my second, and then 56 for my third. What in the world? That's crazy. 16,000. Good on you for sticking with it, because I could not have done that. I've always said I don't know what the point is after 10,000 where I quit, but it's before 16,000. I can guarantee you that. There's no way I could have stuck with that. I'm going to keep leaving these 2s, because 2 of the 5s that we've popped here lately has been with these 2s on the map. So, like, maybe that's helping. The other thing you might wonder, should we like start stacking and really try to manage the rest of these things down? I don't know. Took me 2 years to get all those kills, I bet. Would taking me 5. Got a 3, a 4, 3, 2, 1, blast. All right, we were gonna take the 3 and the 4. I didn't zero right. That might not have been good. Takes a steeper learning curve with a controller than a mouse. That makes enough sense to me. I can kind of see what you're getting at. Tips to grind better on controller. That is something that hopefully someone else can answer. Hate keyboard mouse, to be honest. That is normal too. Like when you are very used to either keyboard, mouse, or controller, and then you switch, a lot of times it's like, oh, ew, this is terrible. No, I can't do any of the things I want. Those things still aren't dead, so we're gonna crack out the Pig Finder 12,000 here. Hey, Thinston, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Huh? What's going on? I did see that, yeah. At the time, I was letting Shadow out because she was crying. Well, this one's dead. That's the 3. Make sure your sensitivity is lower than standard. Yeah, seems like high sensitivity would be bad. Yeah, of course. Now she's going to sit there and just look at you. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Pretty sure you mentioned you're up north on another stream, but if you ever made a deer or duck hunt around South Mississippi, if you ever ended up hunting in a new place, I think an IRL video would be sick. I never have. Mississippi is a state on my radar for like some future out-of-state hunt though. Because you guys' turkey season comes in early, I believe. At least relative to here. And then it's got to be one of the more underrated states for big bucks. And I don't know, we were just talking earlier about like antler color is often dictated by what they rub, but I swear some of the whitest antlered deer I've ever seen come out of Mississippi. Another one. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Yeah, I got your island. It sucks to even read the words, but I keep hoping somehow that's gonna change. I was a PC gamer long before I was a console gamer. MKB just sounds natural. Did I say sounds? Feels? I'm trying to think. I guess on some level, if you really count from when I was a kid, I sort of did both. Like, we had Deer Hunter 4 and 5 and stuff like that on PC. Had some hunting games and like Madden and ATV Off-Road Fury on PlayStation 2. That's right, kiddos. Before these newfangled PlayStations, there was the 1 and then there was the 2. Speaking of the 2, I had prunes earlier and oh dear lord. Anyway, I always kind of just did a little bit of both, I suppose. PA has big bucks. Most states now do, but PA generally isn't considered like a big buck state. But as deer numbers are exploding, as, you know, the popularity of like leaving that 2.5-year-old or even 3.5-year-old buck walk is skyrocketing, yeah, more and more big bucks are showing up in all kinds of states. ATV Off-Road Fury was amazing, right? You like that, Donalds? I love that game. I'd sit there and play that right now. In my head, the graphics were really good. It would be interesting to, like, I'll have to look up a video on YouTube and see how not good it was, but like, when I'm imagining, my memory of it was, like, crisp, actual good graphics. I don't think I knew, Taxi, that you don't use zeroing. believe I've just learned that. Hope all is well. Doing pretty good. The dang piggy's been kind of mean to us today, but we're getting there. Look, I picked a deer from Davis Island, Mississippi. Biggest bucks ever that live on that island in the middle of the river. I'll have to give that a look. Slowly but surely they spawned in. One shooter anyway. Shot the wrong one. I have beef with the boar. Try having pork. Just used to zeroing not being an option in other hunting games, so I'm used to bullet drop. Fair enough. It has definitely cost me on a number of occasions having it. Just start a new Call of the Wild game where you put all skills into ambusher and just hunt close range. An interesting idea. Can you max out like a singular skill tree if you try? Nothing new. What you want to say is good, but it's got to be bouncers from here or something. What's up, M-Fam? You cannot? Okay. Because it would have been neat to have every possible skill in a certain tree and see what that looks like. Like forgetting to change your zeroing must be pretty punishing. It's never cost me on anything truly amazing, but certainly some diamonds, the occasional rare. I think I messed up an albino Rocky Mountain elk because I zeroed wrong. You're one short of maxing out a full tree. Who designed this system? I'm going to send them a strongly worded letter. Any news about Classic? Nothing that I've heard as of late. I think a little under 3 months. I don't know if we should expect to hear news or not, good or bad. How do you stream like a short? At least the way that I'm doing it, it's just a regular stream and then there's also a cropped version. There's just an option for that on YouTube. Got a 3. Gonna keep on leaving those 2s in there for a bit. What trophy do you need to get? I needs my dang diamond tapir. Gotta go, sounds good, Aura. I do wish we could earn more skill points than what's available. I think they should up the level cap. Even if they make it, like, just an absurd amount of experience that you need to level up every time. Who cares? Like, it's better than getting nothing, like we are now. Honestly, I have no hope for Classic not getting shut down. The situation with how old the code is just sucks. For sure, I guess for me, what it primarily comes down to is if, like, Avalanche sees enough negativity and stuff surrounding the shutdown that they change their mind. I don't know. My video got, I don't even know what, 40,000 views or something about it. But unfortunately, the petitions are only sitting in like the low thousands, 2, 3K. Zane, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I've been inspired to do Boar alongside you. I can always count on Osiris to be there and smack a pig or something. I don't know. Alright, this is going to be last run of the day. Maybe an evening run. Well, nah, I don't want to do that. How about a morning run? Wish there were camos for the weapons that you could only get from doing something in particular. Killing a great one, killing a bunch of species. I'm totally with you. Imagine, like, a diamond medal for... I don't think it should be for 1 diamond. Maybe it should be. Because you got to think of the casual players, too. But maybe a diamond medal for 1 diamond. And then some sort of diamonds something else diamond metal, or it could be other colors, for like 100 diamonds. And you get the same thing for great ones, like a great one. When I'm saying metal, I mean metal cosmetic. A great one themed metal for your first great one. And then when you get like 10 and 100. I don't know, I think it'd be neat. Currently at 3 kills, I'm catching up. Having to do these dang 1-minute tricks, you sure are. I do appreciate that, Mr. Raymond. I'm just out here hoping, you know, enough signatures, enough voices makes a difference. Dwayne, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. 76,694 kills. That's a lot of bacon. Are they using this feeder yet? Can't imagine that they wouldn't find this one. Super rares anyway, having a unique metal creeper would be interesting. You mean to tell me there's a pig right there? But they're not using my feeder? Again, because one of them is a level 2, I'm gonna hold off on it. But I'll kill that one. Philip, a few, I'm gonna tell you no. And here's the reason. In my experience, if you only kind of herd manage, you know, like, I got a couple level 1s, but you know, I don't really try that hard to get a bunch of them. What I think happens is it does affect your spawns. You know, if you get, let's say, 70% level 1s, the idea would be like, now you're getting a whole bunch of level 5s too. But what I've found with any species, and wild boar don't respond well to HM, so it seems like even more so with them. If you have, let's say, like 30% level 1s on your map, what you get is like no level 5s. Instead, you get a bunch of average sized pigs, because the game is like, alright, well, there's a bunch of 1s here, so we need to kind of balance that out. But in order to balance it out, it doesn't need to spawn diamonds, because you don't have that many 1s. It just needs to spawn some decent golds. So, I think you're better off either going all in and trying to get like a whole bunch of level 1s in your zones, or don't worry about it and just kill everything. One or the other. Weapons next, probably, Dwayne. I would say new map will be like December-ish. Not doing HM and exteriors, strict to the feeders, and stacking a few 1s in feeder zones. Oh. I could try it and see what happens. I'm not exactly sure what that would do. I've largely tried to keep like level 1s in my feeder zones too. It was working good. I mean, we've killed 4 diamonds today. It's been solid enough. New collabs coming with Crow. I don't know when exactly, but I do have plans for one. I don't know about 20 people playing at one time. It's usually like 400 or 500. If they re-released the game? I'm not sure they shut it down if they're gonna re-release it, you know? Maybe. Is Quattro good for Rose? Very good. I got all 3 of my Great One Road Gear on Quattro. I like how I tracked that supposedly for 0.81 meters. Tense backwards. There we go. It feels like they're starting to run out of truly unique hunting locations that offer a variety of species now that Peru is available. Maybe so, but like, I don't know, there are truly so many options. If they're willing to, you know, do endangered species and stuff, especially, that you can make, you know, both like decently realistic hunting opportunities, but also add stuff like jaguars, or what they've done, tigers, snow leopards, these sorts of things. I think there's still a lot of potential map locations left out there. Just a matter of, you know, what I mean, heck, you could do genuinely like 8 to 10 Africa maps if they wanted and not run out of options. Polar bear, there you go. Sounds good, K-Flow. I am looking forward to my dinner as well. Let's see, big 4, we got a 3 and a 1. So, read that and that. I was zeroed right that time. I don't know what happened. Any map with doll sheep? There you go. Marco Polo sheep. There's a number of like ibex species you could do yet. Of course, I talked about Africa. Still some like North America stuff is unexplored, like coos deer and that kind of stuff. They could always split mule deer, so you have like desert mule deer and Rocky Mountain mule deer. Could do that with something else out there. Oh, coos deer and whitetail. I think easily there's 10 or 15 maps you could come up with that would be unique and interesting if you sat for an hour and brainstormed. Shot down Vicuña last night at just over 400 meters with the air rifle. Dang, nice. Heck of a shot. How's it going, by the way, Wyatt? When all the animals are waiting to get a rework, the hype of seeing Leighton, but I'll say reborn, I guess. That would be so cool. If there's another North American map, it needs to have a full whitetail rework. Yeah, whitetail just aren't up to snuff anymore. Like, even when they got the redo around New England, I think that was, it wasn't as good as it maybe needed to be. And now here we are, coming up on 4 years later, and they've got like those incredible moose and mule deer they've redone, water buffalo and black buck, and these things they've just nailed. You just know they could do really good whitetail. Just a matter of doing it. All right, we got one more spot. And it's usually bouncers, but sometimes there's a shooter. Vurhonga species need a rework. There's still stuff in Vurhonga that doesn't have true racks. Like, it feels like they kind of forgot about some of that stuff they were doing. Like, Vurhonga had a couple species, you know, in fairly short order get their true horns. Like, that's another bouncer level 2. Am I just leaving bouncer level 2s now? For a little bit, we'll do that and see where that gets us. Probably next stream I'm going to kill that because I'll have forgotten, but we'll see if I remember. Anyway, final thought on Vurhonga. They did kudu. They did springbuck. And then, like, Cape Buffalo, Gensbuck, wildebeest, they're just out there. Wait. Japan would be a neat idea, the eagle. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, I do believe that is just about going to do it for this stream. So 4 more wild boar today. That's at least a little more like it. And it kind of felt like as we started to move those feeders around, leave some level 2s alive and stuff, maybe things started to shift back in our favor. Fingers crossed. 30 diamonds now on this grind, though. That much we can appreciate. 9 rares. Of course, half of them are Melanistics that we blasted, but be that as it may. Yeah. Got a fun video on the Hunter Classic coming tomorrow. Couple of fun videos this week. There's actually a part 2 of the collab with ProXEK. I think we're going to explore the Season 2. Little video on, like, what's to come with that. And we'll maybe even mess around with built. And, of course, probably some tapir hunting or something else here in Call of the Wild. A lot of stuff on the docket. We shall see. Anyway, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, jumping out there in Classic.